That was weird. It's all locked. All of it is locked. Should I just go for a straight up casual playthrough? Go casual. We might be able to knock it down one night too. I doubt it, but yeah.
Are you troubled by strange noises in the night?
Do you experience feelings of dread in your basement or attic?
Yes.
Have you or your family actually seen a spook, specter, or ghost?
Also yes.
Then don't wait another minute. Just pick up the phone and call the professionals.
Call the Ghostbusters. We're ready to believe you.
Franchises available soon.
Are we? Are they really ready to believe us?
Hey man, you near the East Wing?
Yep.
But by the new Ghost Show exhibit?
Yeah, why?
There's something headed your way.
Something's heading their way.
I hear something. I'm gonna take a look.
Want to hear something really creepy? I was reading.
Tell
about
us something really
Jericho,
creepy.
The guy who donated most of the Gozer stuff. He was into the occult. You know, supernatural. Weird dude.
Well, why don't we talk about it some other time? Any other time. Hey, you can't be in here. Stop!
Don't stop. Don't stop. Can you till you get enough? Really, if it was in his memory, they would have fixed a bunch of the bugs and glitches.
Is your haunting an apparition,
Yes.
poltergeist,
Yes.
phantasm, wraith,
Yes.
banshee, demon,
Yes.
spectre,
Yes.
torture,
Yes.
soul?
Yes. Also yes.
What? No, we do not summon dead family members and catch them, so you can ask the combination to the safe. Yeah, well, same to you, pal.
They totally do that. Who are they kidding?
Hey, it's the new cadet. Welcome aboard.
This might be a little dangerous.
Just a little bit.
Great.
Just
Danger is our life.
We'll start at 50% capacity. That should keep any burning or tissue damage to a minimum.
Hey, if you're gonna burn any tissue, do it to the new kid.
Yes,
You
do it
can't
to me.
use Ray. Our mortgage is in his name.
I guess he's right. What's your name again, kid?
Why it's
No names, Ray. I don't want
Fuck
to
you,
get too attached to
Venkman.
this kid. You know, just in case. You remember what happened to the last guy?
Wait, what happened to the last guy?
He's tuned and ready to go.
You may feel a little tingle.
A little tingle, or is that a little fizz?
We've perfected an extensive and rigorous training regimen that will teach you all your equipment's basic functions.
It takes some time to achieve master throw skill, but it's definitely worth the effort.
Was that us?
I don't think so.
Not this time.
Ray?
Had to be some sort of psi energy pulse. Substantial.
It was
with
totally
significant
Ray's
collective
fault,
and
folks.
centralized
We know
epileptic
this.
Convulsion level 7 or more.
Agreed. We need EMF measurement checks now.
I know the answer, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Is a level 7, whatever, bad or very bad?
Very
On a scale
bad.
of 1 to 10, I would say
Let me guess. It's a 7.
Let's just
Yep.
say we're about to get real busy.
It's totally a 7.
And that is not the fun kind of getting busy. Is it, Ray?
Look out! Slimer's escaped again!
No, wait. Come back.
You have 7.
check the messages, folks.
Emergency! Please call me back now! Outside my window, I see multiple ghosts in my garbage. They look like hobos.
Let's move.
Hold on, Ray. We gotta check the messages.
New messages.
Ghostbusters, this is Manny Rapidowitz. So you guys sell ghosts, right? So how much for a dozen? Can you give them to me wholesale? Call me. Let's talk business.
You have 5 new.
5 more messages.
Missing an
Hi,
opportunity.
Janine. This is Mark. We met the other night at the I Have a Crush on My Boss, but I'm afraid to tell them seminar. I was wondering if you would be interested in a job as my personal assistant. Call me.
How personal are we talking here?
You have 4 new messages.
Hi, this is Ed. I hear you're looking to hire. I'm real
Slimer went
good
that
at
way.
catching
Follow him.
things. Just the other day, I climbed up a tree and rescued my neighbor's cat. Anyway, give me a call. You won't regret it.
Sounds like they would regret hiring him.
You have 3 new messages.
Ghostbusters, I think there's something fishy going on with the Teamsters working on the building next door. They're floating around.
The employee
shooting
handbook
where the
suggests you
guns
check
Hey,
out all significant
cackling
alerts.
constantly.
Hey, Foxy, how you doing? Who you gonna call me? Yes, indeed. Let's give Foxy the shout out here. Foxy's been playing Layers of Fear 2. Also does Dead by Daylight, Elder Scrolls Online, Realm Royale. How you doing, Foxy?
Oh, you're too busy, huh?
Peter, pick up.
I'm doing all right outside of an incident involving my job where somebody logged into my schedule maker and erased my information. So I was like, other than that, I'm good. Mailed off my election ballot for this November's elections, so...
Let's move.
Hello? Is this Ghostbusters? Is your containment
So-
unit running? Well, you better catch it. Hurry!
So we're messing around here otherwise.
Missing an opportunity.
No, oh no, they would have got one of my email addresses, my phone number, but they basically overrode it without any authorization. I know some folks were. When I found out, I was pissed.
Slimer went that way. Follow him.
Hey, this place is great. You gotta try this pole. First achievement.
Time to end this foolish display. Find me
The
a
employee
child
handbook suggests you check out all
that I may
significant
live
alerts.
again. I loathe you from the darkest spume of my craven boiling bowels. Death is in the air.
Death is in the air. Need to take. Always make sure to get a sip of water.
Busy, huh?
Ray's mad that I'm taking my time.
It seems oddly drawn to the containment grid.
He's been fascinated with it ever since you added the viewer to the unit. Okay, easy now, Cadet. I'll talk you through this. Use the proton stream to get his attention. That's some highly sensitive equipment you're disintegrating there, kid.
Look, if they didn't want me to shoot it,
That's my fault. I was fine-tuning the interspatial gasket this afternoon. I'll fix it. You two get those ghosts back.
I do find this awesome here that there are some extreme Ghostbusters related
Taking the right
gear
precautions,
over
Slimer's
here.
harmless. More or less. Not sure about the other guy, though. Okay, let's go get him.
To the basement. To the basement.
Oh, and, don't sweat the containment unit. It's easy to get excited your first time out with the proton stream. Egon will fix it in no time. Now, first and foremost, before things get out of hand.
Yeah. As far as I know, it's sorted, but I'm going to be
It can be your best friend out there in the field.
basically double checking it every single day.
Keep an eye on your current physical condition.
Yep. They have all the actual
More
actors.
damage you can sustain and still stay on your feet. This bar indicates your pack's heat level. When it gets to the top,
They could have gotten. Would have been great if they could have gotten somehow convinced Rick Moranis to take part, but was what it was.
Sap them, cap them, trap them. Spectral entities derive all their strength from an accumulation of PK energy. Blasting them with your proton stream or other offensive equipment helps to dissipate that energy. Dissipating their PK energy also makes them easier to capture. You're a wicked shot, newbie! See that overlay on the ghost? It indicates the current accumulation of a ghost's PK. The more you disperse, the weaker it becomes. Ooh, we lost Slimer.
Did we lose him?
There it is. Ugh, and I thought Slimer was this guy. All right, you've got it good and winded. Next stage, capture. You can project the capture stream or wrangler manually.
Wait, where'd it go?
Control. On the other hand, the pack will detect when a ghost is sufficiently weakened and auto-select the capture stream setting. Get in there and throw a capture stream on that Kabazoo. Fantastic, you got it! As soon as your ghost is in your capture stream, the slam meter begins to slowly charge. If you want to accelerate the slam meter charge, you can wrangle or counter-wrangle the ghost at the end of the line. Here's how you do this. Watch the ghost. When he makes a dash in one direction, you pull the string quickly in the other. Give it a shot! There you go! Perfect! They hate it when you throw the capture stream on them. If a ghost still has some serious fight in him, it's almost impossible to drag him out of the trap. You've got to soften him up. Wow, that's brutal. We did run a background check on you, right? Whatever you do, keep him in that trap zone. Whoops, Monkey Suit doesn't like that. We've got to fight him to keep him in the cone.
Into the box he goes. I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Some real promise. Oh, and always remember to retrieve your trap.
Did you get them?
We're batting 500. Slimer slipped up.
We got the trap.
First one, though. Very nasty customer. Oh, and you've got to be very careful about crossing the streams. In a word, don't do it.
What's over here?
Stings like the Dickens, too.
It's like, we get to check around and stuff.
Hey, how come this mump gets all the new stuff?
He's our new experimental equipment technician.
He gets a cool title?
Damn right I
It
do.
means he gets to carry around a bunch of untested, extremely dangerous hardware that, if not handled correctly, could blow him somewhere into New Jersey.
I'm already in New Jersey, Ray. Thank you very much.
Hardware that could potentially blow us into New Jersey. Thanks. Keep the title, kid. It'll work hard for you.
How hard will it work?
Scooter, we need to go. Let's roll.
Hey, Janine has a call.
Hello, Ghostbusters. Oh, hi. I don't think so. No. Really?
Really?
Right. Right. Goodbye.
Kind of makes you wonder what she was hearing.
Where to, Ray?
The Sedgwick Hotel. That's the first
We
place
have
that
the
little spud will
talent.
go.
Right. Back to its initial manifestation point.
They've got a real good buffet.
It is a great one. When Winston returns from the opera, extend an invitation to join us at our table at the Sedgwick. Hey, you're up, buddy. Training will be on the job tonight. Try not to destroy too many Manhattan landmarks. That's our
Destroy Manhattan landmarks. We can do that. I figure a hotel, library, sewer.
That disgusting green blob is up on the 12th floor again, wreaking havoc. I demand a refund right now.
Sir, if you check the fine print on our invoice...
Invoices.
Right, invoices. You'll see that your warranty on rehaunting expired some time ago. You should have taken...
This game does have stereo sound, what kind of makes it rather unique of how loud or quiet something can get.
PKE spikes here. Disturbances don't seem to be exclusive to the 12th floor. I'd like the chance to look around the building a little more.
Good. Dig up what you can. That little greenie shouldn't cause us too much trouble.
We're really looking forward to this trip.
It's really a great time of year to visit the city.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get into the world of Ghostbusters.
It's supposed to be incredible.
We sold out for months, but Harv got tickets through his office.
Ghostbusters.
Right? Yeah.
That's right, Ghostbusters.
On ice show.
Really?
Yeah, the kids have been all over us to see.
Piano?
We're going to Hindenburg.
Oh yeah? Is that the one that...
Why, hello there.
Hello. You're perfectly safe now, miss. The Ghostbusters are here.
Back off, loser. Never gonna happen.
That approach rarely works with me. I'll show you why later.
Peter, you're a creep. Anyone tell you that?
All right, Ace. Get ready.
Dr. Stantz, if you do the honors.
Proud to, Dr. Venkman.
Part of our settlement with the city, proton packs must remain off in heavily populated public areas.
And in close quarters. It minimizes the city's liabilities and satisfies the restraining order the maid here had put on us.
World we live in today, you shoot a proton stream of highly charged particles at someone, they get all so happy.
Yeah, what type of thing is that? Nice one, Peter.
Nice. Now we got another plaintiff. Oh, come on, Ray. I'm the one that gets a face full of slime every time the little green buddy escapes. He doesn't even know me well enough to hate me.
Peter, you carry around some sort of knockout drug with you. That says a lot.
Watch it! Contact! All right, showtime.
Showtime? At the Apollo?
And we capture him. That's what your proton stream is for.
Is it really now?
You've got him on the run! Come on, let's go! Peter!
Nah, I've seen this one already. Know how it ends. You two have fun, though. I'll cover the elevators and escort any ladies safely to their rooms.
Yeah, okay. And
Right.
this signal looks just
Right,
like
Peter.
An elusive little targeted entity. Your meter will flash and buzz when it detects a potential signal. The pair of goggles are linked directly to your active PKE meter. This lets you see otherwise undetectable phenomena while you track it. Ghost trails, object auras, all kinds of cool events. Now, when the center bar peaks, you're headed in the right direction. When it's flat, you're following a cold trail. Line the target up with the smallest circle for the best scan. Okay, you way to go! Red signifies a hidden ghost. Green indicates an environmental paranormal anomaly. Blue means an active sample.
Hey, Bob Bear, how's it going, sir? How you been? Let's give Bob a shout out here. Actually, we're doing a...
Use your PKE.
It's not giving me an autofill here? Okay, weird. Bob Bear was playing the Hunter Classic. He also does some Star Trek Online streaming as well.
Getting warmer. Careful. Getting a good scan is sort of like taking a good snapshot. Careful.
I'm picking up a signal. Right. So how you been, Bob? I'm where we are. Just doing things, you know. Started early today because we could.
Whoa, he's definitely been here. An active sample is something you can collect.
And you want to keep it?
We get paid extra for everything we scan and collect. Then we roll it back into research and development. The extra funds let us experiment with new equipment and offensive technologies, which in turn you get to wear on your back to test. Remember, you can always review techniques, tutorials, and equipment in your online Ghostbusters field manual. It's
We
all
can?
accessible from your PKE meter. Great! I don't feel good!
Peter doesn't feel good?
Come in. You okay? Uh-oh, man down. We've got a man down. Go, go, go! Come on, shake a leg. You can move faster than that, can't you? Double time, cadet. He's been slimed again. Hustle over here and help him up, will you?
Peter is back up. He's covered in goo.
A mutant Stromboli snuck up on
A mutant Stromboli. Sounds delicious.
again.
When one of us goes down, we always help each other out. It's all about teamwork.
Oh no, my friend. That was back in the pre-sliming era. Right now, it's all about payback.
You guys need to get down here immediately. Our living science experiment is tearing apart the lobby, and he's not alone.
He's not alone?
But we gave this hotel a clean bill of health 5 years ago.
New people die every day.
Call the elevator, Junior.
What do I call the elevator? We shall call it Ellie. First name Ellie, last name Vader.
Daylight, Pilgrim. Can we get out of here?
All right, Slimer. You've had your fun. The elevator's off limits. Egon, come in. I think we're stuck in the elevator. We need some help.
Think we're stuck.
Well,
Let's see. Think we're stuck? Think we're stuck? Think we're stuck?
Ray, you guys good with officially stuck in the elevators? Show of hands.
Yo, that's two hands.
Here it comes. Kill it, Ray!
Need a hand?
You
Always
fail.
tell me, don't you?
Never mind the onion head for now. The ghost with the red cap is fighting hard to hold stasis.
Come on. He's a New York bellhop. Just
Hold up.
Hold on!
Multiple contact!
Into the box you go.
Quit!
Textbook capture.
Up high. Okay, nice and easy now.
Over here.
Convulsive PK shockwave really stirred the nest. Man, this lobby is so wrecked.
Can we please call Winston and tell him his night off is officially ended?
Winston, your night off is officially ended.
Four of them! split up.
Ray, follow me. The others are floating back upstairs. Venkman, you two pull our friend Slimer into a trap as fast as you can. There's a massive bulge in these spikes indicating this isn't just some routine clearing job.
You're one key off there. There you go.
Hey now, is that
Honey glazed ham for prime rib.
there? The Alhambra Ballroom. No way he could pass that up.
Absolutely not. You can't go in. The Rodriguez bar mitzvah is set to start in half an hour.
I'll bet the beef brisket is today's special.
And you've done
Beef
quite
brisket.
enough already.
Sounds
I'm sure
delicious.
the thing will just go away. I'm willing to risk it. You're not going in there.
That's all we needed to hear. All right, we're out. Coffee time, everyone. Service has been declined beyond this point.
Sounds like the Alhambra's off limits.
The schnutz, you say? Nobody slimes Pete Venkman.
The schnutz?
And gets away with it.
Seems like another word should be go there.
The Ellis Island incident.
Well, the Ellis Island incident just involves like you know, a giant statue moving around. That's an interesting blast pattern there, folks. Rather phallic in nature.
You bring your apron? We're going to take a little shortcut through the kitchen. The Alhambra should be right through here.
Hello, chef.
Okay, champion. You leave for a while.
Don't touch the slime.
Don't touch the slime. It's slimy and it's extremely dangerous.
Yeah, you'd think I'd be used to that stuff by now.
Nothing to worry about. Most kitchens have self-stilling toilets. Heads up.
All right.
Okay, I dare you. Everything but the kitchen sink.
Aim for the flat top.
This is why I eat out of a can.
Always eat out of the can when you can.
All right, check this out. Trap, that's all there is to it. You just throw this junk anywhere. We don't stick around and clean up.
Nope. We demolish stuff. Something should be back right over. Yeah. We step along here.
You know, I thought that guy said Rodriguez bar mitzvah.
There's a boy.
Would it kill him to mix in a green salad? I'm gonna take that, blast him until he's dazed, and then throw your cabbage.
I feel so
Good,
funky.
Good. That's it, buddy. You've got the little monster breathing.
You know,
Yeah. Now try to hold him still. You gotta wear him down. When he's tired, you'll be able to put his sorry crater of a butt into the trap.
into the box you go.
Yeah. Perfect. See? That's a big wow. I'll teach that pitiful goop sack to slime Pete Venkman. And by extension, you.
Something's over here.
Disturbed. Still pretty much ready. Full go for the Rodriguez.
Full go for the Rodriguez blowout.
The bar mitzvah! What have you done?
We improved it. There's still a table. There's a couple watermelons left. Plenty of coffee.
Your problem. Thanks to me.
I mean,
my new
it's
exclusively assigned recruit here. The festivities can now proceed in an entirely ghost-free environment. So
they can.
You're welcome, huh? And to the Rodriguez, a l'chaim from the Ghostbusters.
Oh. Now.
See if you can pick up a signal.
There we go. We find things.
Oh, my lovely hotel.
Scan everything.
Nice of you guys to join us. You grabbed the little spud?
Ray, we need to have a heart-to-blob talk with this one. We are going to have this much.
Uh-oh. Heads up, your initiation is over. Now give us a hand. We've got a couple of really persistent troublesome spirits here. Nice screaming. Getting the hang of it. Good trap work.
Where does the next one go? Dude.
You got it!
I thought I felt lousy before.
Aim high. Oh.
Throw a trap, youngblood. That wasn't such a chore, now was it?
Who is going to pay for all of this?
Anybody want some crispy snacks or cold drinks? Oh, wait.
Pro Ghostbusters platform. And we now invoice the city directly for all captures and eliminations. And unhaunted New York is a tourist-friendly New York.
No, but damage.
The mayor and the city have taken out an extensive insurance policy as well, so you're covered.
Honestly, I'm sensing some hostility here. Perhaps.
Maybe we should put the ghost back.
Here, if that's what you would prefer, sir.
Clearly, that's what he prefers.
No, but please be discreet.
Discretion is our professional watchword.
Heads up.
Whoa, where did he come from?
I suppose
From the
we should
kitchen.
go after him, unless you want to discuss it first.
Cadet, go with Dr. Spengler. Check out the angry fisherman.
The angry fisherman shall be checked out. Over this way. You gone?
This way. Looks like he's drifting upstairs. Look out! Can't get across there. Move. Take the lead. Take this trap.
But I have a trap. You gone? Rude. Run away! Ah, boy. Total washout, man.
Hey, is there a bathtub overflowing up there?
More specifically, a 7,000 cubic meter bathtub filled with protonically charged seawater. And, sea cucumbers? Semi-dimensional rift entities. This type of highly agitated environment is a likely manifestation point.
Like, all right. First person modes. Memory serves me right. The toaster of sights unseen. Damn it. Yeah, we're not getting through that way. Oh boy. It's like... so many directions that this thing can go in. Wait, did I miss the water fountain? I did. No, you don't want to drink that water that we were just walking through. That water is nasty. Damn it. Ah, so nice for them to join us.
Good work. Are you all right?
Nice going. You might really be the right person for this job.
Am I really the right person for this job?
Significant section of a 5-star New York hotel in just under 3 hours.
Oh, about 30 minutes.
Proud, aren't we, Egon?
He's got something. Let's track it down.
Egon, Ray, this is something new for us, isn't it? First one I've ever seen. Some type of highly focused anthropomorphic animator. An entity which attracts familiar objects to itself so it can materially manifest its rage.
It's generating a field of attraction so strong that it's able to reassemble its components.
It's losing strength. Keep tearing it down. Wrangle it away.
There we go, there we go, there we go.
Stay on it! Aim high! Grab it again!
Like this thing refuses to go into the box. Get in the box. It's like, why is it refusing to go into the box? That took long enough.
But when knives and forks become a big angry giant, that's really me not liking it. A lot.
Happens every day, right?
Totally, happens every day. And the flowers are still standing.
Guys, I'm right outside. And so is something else.
Gosh, we've missed you, partner. Glad you could make it. But first, how was Aida? Well, we had to make do with this new specimen here.
I've been trying to get here for over 4 hours, Peter. Traffic is a little blocked right now.
Wait. I know that thud.
Winston, what do you see out there?
It's big.
It's big.
Clean and soft and white.
Clean, soft, and white.
You all aren't gonna like it.
No, this is not possible. Not here, not now, not again.
Yes, yes, yes. Hey, look, it's Tubby Soft Squeeze. I believe Tubby Soft Squeeze has dog ears.
Wasn't me this time, I swear it.
It was him.
Pull it together, Ray. What do we have that can stop that cheap confection?
Ray, weren't you going to finish up the install? All of the Super Slammer today?
The Super Slammer? Sounds untested. Tacky and exciting. I'm in. But will it work?
Against the minions of a god? That was never the intent. But in theory, I suppose it could. But a muon trap of this capacity has never been used or even tried before.
And why would that stop guys that don't know any better?
Totally won't stop guys who don't know any better.
We'll have to clear a path through this mess first. Get moving! This residue is animating.
Lord, help us. Stay Puft is somehow hatching these mini minions for themselves.
Mini minions?
Well, there's paranormal physiology for you.
Oh boy.
Nettle some little sharpers.
You look so darn tasty.
Blast them! Hey, more trouble!
Incoming.
Multiple class 5 FRBs. Inbound.
Ray, prepare the muon trap.
Switching on the muon trap? Oh, yes. Favorite sub. Switched on muon. Oh, yeah. I'm liking the Super Slammer.
Throw all the ghosts you captured in the slammer. You can relinquish your handheld unit.
I dreaded you when you were alive. You're worse. Big soap shortage in the afterlife, guys?
Nito Dorito.
Ray, can you stop?
No, not if we're going to catch up to our old friend.
Here they come. Now just bring him in.
You're only encouraging them.
Pinkman, we need to have a talk about tolerance.
There's something Dorito-y about that truck over there.
Something significant behind us.
What is that? Am I hearing wings?
Are we hearing wings?
Last 6.
Grab him and slam him.
Ghosts and gargoyles.
I can never really wrangle those things correctly. Oh, that was loud.
I was in the seminary.
Ghosts and gargoyles.
What dink game didn't he play?
Do you have your 8-sided dice with you?
No, it is. I keep hitting.
Above you.
Totally playing hardball.
That's a lot of whatever they are. All yours. Ow! Have it! Ow! Creep! You own that creep.
Neat.
Good to go. Let's hit it.
What do we do?
Well, that worked. That didn't work out.
I thought it couldn't become any harder to get around Manhattan. Any ideas?
Well, we're not getting through that way now.
Hey, cut through this alley. We might be able to head off Stay Puft.
We need to find a way around this mess.
See, it's either you, or Egon, Ray, or Winston.
I've had just about enough of the marshmallow parade.
But the marshmallow parade is awesome.
Shortcut. You with me?
Do I have a choice, Winston?
And clothesline fresh. Are you kidding me? Haunted laundromat?
Nope, not kidding you. There should be a... And there should be something here.
That looks like our ticket. That tank is leaking gas all over the place. That is a serious safety hazard, man.
I wanted to test these first, but since we're waiting...
Egon's always wanted to test something, except he never has the time.
...the neutrino wand, which normally releases the particle stream.
Wow, it's like Christmas came early.
Earlier than what? They started Christmas before Halloween this year. Santa came to my house dressed as Dracula.
You guys might want to stand back.
How far exactly?
Back. Way back.
Out of curiosity, do I have enough for the boson upgrades? Nope, not yet.
Do I still have eyebrows?
Samuel.
I said way back.
He did.
Nicely done. Great job, kid.
Yeah, combustible gasoline. It's the future. Egon, once again on the Super Slammer, I'll get my home.
It's a prototype, Peter. You recall the moment
Well, I didn't.
we mounted a high expansion rapid cycle multiple ghost absorber. It's faster and larger than our portable units.
Am I in jeopardy? Is this a big enough stick to roast this guy? Okay.
Potentially. But our exposure to interdimensional deities has been only marginal to date, so it would be wise to anticipate some error.
You know, for a big guy, he fights awfully sneaky. We should tie a pellet on his neck.
Hold up. Something's over here.
Oh, I'm sorry. You were just boring me to death. You gonna move?
Peter, just for that, you can wait. Ah, the great musical, Hindenburg.
Hindenburg, the opera. Wasn't that show shut down when the stage caught fire and killed the cast?
Yep.
Read the reviews.
Oh, the humanity.
I had to say that.
That's right. Ruthless producers. They just reopened it last week. It's crackling. There must be something really bad about this place.
Grab a full scan.
Good idea. We should probably have a look around.
Guess that means we're not alone.
Yep. These are unusual flux patterns. Whoa, wait! Don't touch that. That's what I thought. Black slime.
Black slime?
Slime is a hazardous form of ectoplasmic residue. toxic to both body and soul. Very dangerous. Egon and I haven't developed clothes and boots sufficient enough to insulate against the negative psychokinetic effects of this stuff yet, so be careful.
In other words, the stains don't ever come out.
Ooh, watch yourself!
Well, the fat lady is singing, but the game's just started.
No! That lady's singing!
She is so old. Looks like an opera singer. And a hefty one at that. Peter, you better take her.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm a chubby chaser?
Yes, he is.
One girl, a blind date, like her personality, and you guys can't let go.
I don't have time for you right now, gargoyle! Look out! Above you!
All right.
Let him have it! Good. Now just bring him in. Wow! Incoming!
Peter's down. Peter's down.
Run! Look out! Above you! Bam! You play hardball, right?
Just did a service to humanity, kid. Hindenburg is a terrible show.
That is debatable. Some say my stream is a terrible show.
Times Square, post-urban renewal. All shiny and clean. I love it.
Say, is that him?
It's hard to miss.
He's huge.
Egon, how close do we have to get the big trap to reel him in?
A lot closer than this.
What's he up to now?
He's looking for something.
Is he looking for something or someone?
I'd be able to get something out of that.
If you can see behind me, the streets are in absolute chaos. Authorities are doing
Are the
everything
streets
they can
in
to quell the panic and
absolute
maintain
chaos?
order.
Hard to
It
say.
is madness out here. The Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, star of the popular children's television show, is on a rampage. This is not the Stay Puft we've come to love. Fortunately, the Ghostbusters have arrived to put everything back to normal.
It's damaged. I've got to fix it or we won't stand a chance.
We need to get from here to there. Make sure the big boy doesn't find whatever he's looking for.
Good strategy.
That might get his attention.
A lot of open ground to cover.
All right, sport. Looks like it's me and you. Let's go across Times Square and get into the building Stay Puft is so interested in. You guys keep him off us if you think you can.
He knows you're there, Ray. I don't think he likes it.
Yeah, he spotted us. Keep moving.
Running seems like a good idea.
Keep away from those feet. He'll stomp you with the jelly. Nice boson. That really dinged him. Great job. Now see if he wants s'more. Get it? I'm funny too, you know.
Ray, that was terrible. He wants more.
Here he comes. Evasive maneuvers. Stick close to me and as far away from him as you can.
Seems like a plan, Ray. Whoa!
Caught a distraction.
Venkman, are you getting caught? Venkman's getting caught.
Pepper him with boson darts.
Heck with it, you're following me, Ray.
Pepper him with boson darts.
Whoa!
There's our way in. Break for it.
He seems mighty pissed. I'm just saying.
It's okay, Ghostbusters. Just a level 5 thought form cross rip. The professionals are here. Everybody calmly.
Who's a professional? You a professional? Because I am not a professional.
Uh-oh. He didn't find what he was looking for on the bottom floors. Come on. We've got to get to the top floors.
Going up to the next floor, folks.
All full. Going up. He just passed gas. Catch the next one.
Relax, sir. We handle foul vapors all the time.
Let's stay in for lunch, you said. Why leave the building, you said. It'll be quiet, you said. You know you're fired.
He's fired?
I secretly knew our lives would be in danger and thought, hey, I'll make sure I trap Mark with me inside an elevator!
Excuse us?
They're mad. I don't
Stay
know.
with me, Haas. I'm sure there's more fun up ahead. Ghostbusters to the rescue. Oh, I missed it.
Ray, one could argue that they just missed you with that flying stool. Always be sure to grab a drink of water. This game promotes hydration. Gee, what a nice office space. Wouldn't it be a shame if somebody came into it with a proton pack firing boson darts?
Uh-oh. No sudden movements. Okay, it sure got quiet all of a sudden. They're in the pit. They're in the pit. You don't want to do that now. Watch out, they're smart.
Are they really? I'm covered in marshmallow minion goo.
The janitors are gonna have to break out the big rooms tomorrow morning.
There's a couple. We left a few desks left standing. Not bad. I mean, come on now.
Speed it up there, Tiger. Good shooting.
Rude.
Someone needs a Ghostbuster.
Hi, Stay Puff.
Pandemonium up here. chunks of the building missing everywhere. You are required at the site now.
So happy to be in demand, but these sugar balls have got me nailed down. I can't get past them. They're disgusting, and they're unhealthy.
Did I mention there's a spectacularly beautiful lady in distress?
I'll be right there.
Venkman has his priorities, don't you know?
Showtime.
No! Somebody help me!
Easy now, miss. Just relax. No
It's Alyssa Milano. We don't really have to save her.
Wow, check it out, kid. What a view, huh? Manhattan. I love it.
Definitely a nice view.
Nothing to worry about, folks. It's okay. Dr. Venkman has you. You're fine now.
You didn't spill your coffee, did you, Peter?
Ray, I got coffee for all of them.
I don't believe him.
But the little monster spilled it. And what's the story with those things anyway?
Was that a manifestation of Gozer?
A prior one.
Probably. It just may be. Could be. Would you like to take the most direct route out of here or the scenic route to its lady's choice?
Lady's choice? Which one does she...
Over here. Let's go.
Ooh. Yeah, grace under pressure. I appreciate that in a lady.
Okay, Slugger, let's you and me do this quick and quiet before Tubby Soft Squeeze out there figures out what we're up to.
I think Tubby Soft Squeeze has dog ears, Ray.
Where are ears on a giant marshmallow man?
We're not getting out of here that way.
Well, it was a good plan for a second.
Okay, let's think. What did people do before stairs? Was it ladders or just jumping from rock?
We go up then. To the roof.
To the roof. The roof. The roof is on fire. Why, hello there.
Stay Puft spotted us. Move, move.
That way. Well, that's some relief.
This way?
Come on, let's go.
Where'd he go?
You've got him on the ropes.
Over here.
Great job.
Well, that kisses my boob a little bit.
Nice skyline.
But we have lost sight of Stay Puft. Strong signal.
You lost sight of... How do you lose sight of a giant marshmallow man? Wait, where's my trap at? The roof is shaking. Hello!
Get its attention.
And goodbye.
Great job, you guys. Free s'mores for everybody from 54th Street to 5th Avenue. Happy Thanksgiving.
There he goes. The big evil sailor all the way to the... Oh! Not quite. Didn't make it. Hey, Ray, say 3 guys the size of your finger, knocked you off the side of a 30-story building, and you had to climb all the way back up to tear them apart.
This is a good debate here. Toasted marshmallows, yummy.
I'd go with mighty pissed.
Okay, and throw in a sugar high, too.
That giant blue and white toy man thing, or whatever, is still coming. It's climbing the building.
I'm impressed with his agility, considering his complete lack of bones.
Good news. We've got the Super Slammer back on pulse and Ecto-1 is rolling. We're repositioning now. Can you hold the Stay Puft there for a few minutes?
If by
A few, you mean less than one?
then sure, we can do that.
Hey, did somebody tell you it was break time?
Yes, someone did tell me it was break time.
Well, as long as you're down there, would you see if you could knock off Mr. Sweetness?
All right there, Sunshine. Are you okay? You're all strapped in. We've got a good tight grip on your belt. Here he comes. The Big Daddy manifestation himself. A raging blob of densely packed marshmallow. Oh, boy. Melt him, Chief. Give him full screen.
He's right, Rookie. Your health insurance doesn't begin for another 89 days.
More of those minis. How many can you generate?
From 200,000 square feet of solid marshmallow? Probably 60.
Knock off the little minions.
Boson guards should do the trick.
Is that his upset look? What do you think?
Yeah, he looks a bit angry to me.
Soften him up with your boson darts. Got him on the ropes, Lapster. Land the last one so we can go home.
And there he goes. You killed my dessert.
Scoreboard reads Ghostbusters 2, Gozer the Gozerian 0. Looking like a real big leaguer out there, champ.
Ray, Peter, we're in position. The trap is set. We're prepared to capture Stay Puft.
Where is he?
He's that white puddle you're driving through?
Timing's off by just a hair, Egon, but we're glad the trap is working again.
Once more into the breach, dear friends.
How do you feel?
Pretty good.
So listen, Alana, are we sure she's
extremely
clean?
good, things considered.
So far, just another screwed up day at the office. You know, I never forget a face attached to all the rest of that. I think we met earlier at the Sedgwick Hotel. You gave me the sideshow chicken drop.
My name's Alyssa. Dr. Alyssa Selwyn. And
I am Dr. Peter Venkman. And that's Egon. It's Ray, Winston, and you met him.
Uh-huh. The Ghostbusters.
Have you ever been involved in this type of quantum temporal rift event before?
A quantum what?
Quantum what? Quantum who?
A large pulse of psychic energy.
Actually, yes. I was at the museum. A pulse of blue light surged through the building, and then I was standing outside a room on the 13th floor of an old hotel.
The Sedgwick.
The Sedgwick doesn't have a 13th floor.
Yes, it does. It's
It was
hidden.
pulling me like a magnet. I felt as though I was in a deep dream. I came to and ran over here.
Here?
And Tony
It's a
Danza was
temporary
there.
office while I'm in town. I came to do some research after I...
Because Alyssa Milano was on Who's the
We'd like you to
Boss.
come to our lab so we can run some brief tests and ask you more questions.
Here's an easy one. Would you like to go out for Thai? Mexican? Japanese?
Wow, Dr. Venkman. That time you almost went 45 seconds without saying something abrasive. Want to try for a whole minute next time?
A doctor, and a fiery one, too. Charming. So charming.
The toaster dances, people. Gotta check the messages. Or there are no messages. Look at that. It's funny how the Ghostbusters, all the haunted artifacts are actually stuff from the firehouse that's gone missing. Lewis Tully was feeling sick. He went home early.
We can schedule a visit next Thursday, sometime between 8 a.m. and 4 p.m. I'm afraid that's the soonest opening we have. All right, I've got you down for then. Oh, it won't be necessary to call before they arrive. Believe me, you'll know it. That'll be fine. Goodbye.
What's up, Vigo?
Bow to your master. Nobody ever listens to me. If this were my castle, I'd have you strung up for that. Your inexorable march towards finality begins here, Ghostbusters.
Vigo's such a charming dude to have hanging around. Oh yeah. Look. See from here, the picture looks like that. You get in close. Ooh. Now, if you look in one of these rooms, there's the sign from Ghostbusters 2 in the back there. You can barely make it out. Empty the traps. Light is green. Trap is clean. He's like, go looking around, finding stuff and things.
I see the evil of the times to come. The glove won't fit.
An OJ reference.
Hello, Ghostbusters. No, we do not advise that you attempt to perform a Peruvian type 5 exercise. But listen. Once you've tied yourself to the chair, it's very difficult to do that to the cat, even if you could catch it.
Makes you wonder what's gonna happen to the cat. Raises some fine details.
So you know so much about Gozer because...
Because I'm a specialist in ancient Mesopotamian cultures and architecture. Sumerian primarily. Gozerian more specifically. I'm here as a guest curator for the Gozerian exhibit that's opening tomorrow at the Natural History Museum.
You are aware that we also have some history with Gozer.
Yes, of course.
Gozer was a bush leaguer before he met us. A strictly farm team deity.
Was he on the farm T?
But our getting stiffed on invites to opening night, just an oversight, right?
I don't have anything to do with that.
That, gentlemen, was all me. And I can assure you it was
Clearly,
not
this is a man that has no dick.
By the way, you have visitors.
Thanks, Janine. You're a first-class lookout. Walter Peck. I did not recognize you without the mayor's backside attached to your nose.
Okay, everybody put him back
Hey,
in
look!
their skivvies.
It's Bill Murray's brother, Brian.
Apologies. Dr. Selwyn, are you all right?
I think so, but I'm worried about the exhibit.
Are you kidding?
Trust me.
Can't buy
Wherever you would see
publicity like
wherever you would see Bill Murray in a movie, chances are his brother wasn't too far from up behind.
Opening by Gozer himself? Please tell me that was Gozer.
Gozer manifested in a familiar form, one he had used before, the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, but this event was weaker than his first encounter with us.
Ha! That's all I need. Thanks.
Come on, Jock. What's the idea of bringing Pratt around here? Oh, have I coughed at the wrong time?
Yes, you did.
Listen, here's the deal. You and Peck and all you guys are going to work together.
What? No way, no how.
Impossible.
Look, this city has given you at least a dozen contracts for the jails, courthouses, and wharves. You guys want to grow your business. Get some county and state work, too. I'm all for it. You've been big supporters and great for my campaign.
Well, some have said our endorsement is what got you elected.
But not out loud. Anyway, after all the damage you've been causing lately, the city council wants you under close supervision for a period of no less than 6 months.
We file reports on time. There's no need for extra supervision.
Funny guy, Venkman. You've always been my favorite. Well, that's where your old friend Peck comes in. He's annoying, a stickler for the rules. In other words, the perfect Peck for the job. He's our new head of Peacock.
Sounds like a bad streaming service.
PCOC, Paranormal Contracts Oversight Commission. And my first official act is going to be suspending you clowns' operating license.
Lighten up, Peck. Launch your investigation if you have to, but for now just keep them under control and my office in the loop. But remember, if the Ghostbusters cease to exist, so does your job. So you need each other. Beautiful in an ironic, symmetrical kind of way, isn't it?
Hey, Mulligan, come on.
It's Mayor Mulligan to you, Venkman. So, we have an
I
understanding.
thought he was his favorite.
This kind of protects us all. You want more government business, I want to keep my approval rating, and Peck wants his little fiefdom. You play by the rules. Easy. We all get what we want, and the city council gets what they need. Okay, big night tomorrow, Alyssa. Get some rest.
So, now that we're all friends, can we get invites to the museum opening?
Not likely. But I'll be seeing you soon. You can count on that.
Fine, we'll just go to the library then.
Doesn't Peck look exactly like the kind of guy who'd accidentally walk into the stream of a boson glider? I'm just saying, it could happen.
Hey, Stryker, how's it going, sir? Messages.
You have 13 new messages.
13 new messages.
So, squeaking by, doing the bare minimum once again. What are you doing, pacing yourself?
You have 12 new messages.
I like listening to the messages.
Is this Ghostbusters? I'm trying to get some sleep over here, but it's non-stop with all this screaming and moaning and opera singing and things flying around, throwing rocks. Am I the only one in this city that has to get up for work tomorrow? Keep it down.
You have 11 new messages.
Dude's complaints was weird.
Yes. What you feed ghost? I have blue one. It's nice. Want to keep it. Make 2 tricks. Maybe fetch vodka. It's okay, no?
A vodka fetching ghosts? Sounds Russian.
10 new messages.
So last night I come back from getting a cup of coffee and find my truck upside down in the middle of Times Square. I know you're saving the city and all, but you think you could just take it a little easier?
We had nothing to do with the truck being upside down. That was the Marshmallow Man.
9 new messages.
Rennie Hanrahan with Comcorp Corp. Stay Puft Marshmallows are one of the many high-quality products we make here at Comcorp. Frankly, we're outraged.
You may have fooled the city with your little puppet show, but not us. This company has worked for over 75 years to cultivate the family-friendly image of Mr. Stay Puft. He was modeled after somebody's uncle, for crying out loud.
Somebody's uncle looked like Mr. Stay Puft?
War with him in downtown Manhattan. This is defamation of character on the grandest scale. You'll be hearing from us, Ghostbusters. Have a sunny, funny, Comcorp day.
You mentioned with the person that is supposed to look like the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man that's based on? It's like, ugh, no nose, no ears.
Yeah, I was wondering, is it safe to eat all this marshmallow goop that's covering my balcony? And as a follow-up question, what if I already did?
He's dead.
You have 7 new messages.
Yeah, this is Chaim Rodriguez. I just wanted to thank you guys for breaking up my kid's bar mitzvah. That was great. Cost me over 50 grand. For what? A busted up ballroom and a hotel manager that won't stop.
Did you put mustard on the watermelon?
Fantastic. It's all good.
Not intentionally, Striker.
To become a man for the second time. How does that sound? We'll just wait it out. Or, you know, he'll probably be getting married in 8 years or so maybe you can come and destroy the wedding, too. Or maybe his son's bris. Would you like to attend the blessed occasion with your lasers and your hollering? We look forward to it. Invitations will be in the mail.
You have 6 new messages.
Oh man, I just saw you guys on TV. Man, that marshmallow dude was all like black and...
It's like, who will put mustard on a watermelon? That raises serious questions.
And people are all like, ah! Oh man, you guys are awesome. So, like, how's it going?
You have 5 new messages.
Hello, this is Gray Hannert with Hannert & Hannert, attorneys at law. I'm calling regarding the incident in which one of you opened fire on my client at the Sedgwick Hotel earlier this evening. It's really a shame. We've never seen such extensive soft tissue damage. Perhaps we can work something out. Call me back at your earliest convenience.
You have 4 new messages.
This is Bill at Trotro over at Deluxe Chocolates. I don't suppose you guys would know if there was a possibility of you fighting a graham cracker monster in the near future. Okay, because if so, perhaps we could work a deal where Stay Puft could just be captured and not destroyed. Thanks.
Raises questions there. 3 more messages.
Dr. Venkman, you know who. I think I somehow left a pair of earrings at your place. And my shoes. Maybe my cat. I had a really great time. Call me.
She left her earrings, shoes, and cat at Venkman's apartment.
You have 2 new messages.
Hey, Ghostbusters, Ron Frenmel out in sunny California. Do you guys have an agent yet? Hey, let me rephrase. I've been talking to the studios, and I sort of let it slip that I'm representing you. There's big interest in a summer tentpole out here. I'm smell a bidding war. Give me a call.
You have 1 new messages.
Yeah, hi. My house keeps telling me to get out. You think it means permanently or just, like, for the weekend?
Alright, that clears up all the messages. Out of curiosity in terms of achievements. We've done a fair job there. Oh, we missed something out there. Okay. I missed one achievement early on. Whoops.
Ray and I have been talking.
And we think we should have a look at the museum. Whatever happened tonight, it started there.
Okay, I'll take one for the team. Stay with Ilsa. You guys go with Winston and the recruit. I'll be your personal protection.
What about Peck? He's supposed to be informed of everything we do.
What he doesn't know can't hurt us.
But it can and will hurt him.
Hey guys, you need to make a detour. Something big is going down. It's on 1010 Winds now.
Tune it in.
And another ghostly sighting has staff at the New York Public Library scrambling for answers.
The Gray Lady.
Let's get her for real this
The
time.
Lady of Gray.
Whoa, what about the museum?
It's been there for 104 years. Where's it going to go today?
This thing you guys have for the Gray Lady borders on the weird. You know that, right?
She made us look
Totally
like
know
schmucks.
that.
Not this time.
Oh, and another thing, Pat called and says that I'm required to tell him where you are and what you are up to.
Tell him he can meet us at the museum. We'll be there. Eventually.
The library.
Big crowd. Venkman would love this.
Captain McMahon from the 12th says there was a massive disturbance. Real fireworks show.
Not much going on now.
Maybe. But didn't there used to be 2 lions out here?
Check for valences.
Interesting. Ray, take a look at this.
Wow, big spikes. Hey, Cadet, you need to see this.
Stand back. Look out. There they go.
Whoa, double full torso animators. Come
There's
on.
2 of them.
You heard Stance. Let's move.
Hold up.
There they are.
Couple of Class 5 animators. Never seen them in tandem like that. They're really agitated.
Switching on the facts.
All right, take it easy.
Hey, he said take it easy.
I didn't fire.
Missed. Damn.
Sorry, Z.
How about a little warning next time, fellas?
It's like, I didn't fire.
Let's chase him down. Winston, check that next doorway. See if he has any friends.
Leave a haunted room. I got no problem with that.
Hey, Cadet, to use the shock blaster, it's best to get in fairly close. Its effects are powerful, but dissipate quickly over distance.
And please be careful. It's a prototype. We're trusting you with it.
The stasis stream...
That was their first
temporarily slow
mistake.
down paranormal entities. If you train the stream on the target long enough, you can actually stop it entirely.
This is how you use it.
A stasis stream. This has nothing to do with cold, but the effect is similar.
When do you have the time to work on all this stuff, Egon?
I've been conducting an experiment in which I sleep an average 14 minutes a day. Leaves me a lot of time to work.
14 minutes of sleep?
Hey, Haas, you think you can handle that little fella yourself? We'll meet you back here. Stay alert. Keep your PKE meter up. Animators can hide in anything. Hey! Ugly just shot around that corner! Hey, Bloodhound, we're up here, to your right!
Strong emanations. No direct source, though.
We followed our guy in here, and it gave us the slip.
Detecting a very strong anomaly here.
Uh-oh, here comes something big.
Now that is a fine example of a level 6 bidimensional attraction.
Egon, did I mention what a good idea you had to come up on the balcony?
Where'd it go?
Man, how much PK energy must it take to collect and animate an entity like that?
A lot. A lot of very angry energy.
How easy was that?
Wait, not so fast. I'm getting some big fluxes here.
Big fluxes. Speedy making me dab. There you go. Sorry for the slight delay there. Speedy, hopefully you're having yourself a good day today. Whoa.
See what's here. I think it's her. Yes! Yes, it is her! Eleanor Twitty, the librarian!
Look, there she is. Meet us at the stairway door.
She went down that way.
Winston, check upstairs to see if the other phantom doubled back. Roger.
She shushed us again. That witch.
We totally got shushed.
PK, ease out and try to be quiet.
Oh, wow, a full stabilizing levitation. I'd say we're close to something.
Ray.
You got something?
I've got something right here.
Kid, check that out.
Ah!
Ooh, she keeps shushing us. That's her, the gray lady.
Ad time. There we go. Ads being rolled there. And we got taking a 2-minute break as well. So I shall be right back, taking advantage of that. I'm about to say, what's tugging on me? It's like, it's the mother of those rogue legions. That's what was tugging on me. Da, 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 da. By the way, folks, at 10 o'clock we will be switching over to our good friend the F and Dante Savage, who will be doing a live music stream tonight. Not in my Unimatrix. I wonder what that actually was for.
7, 8, hook, straight, left hook, adding straights, ready, 1, 2, hook, straight, weave, weave, hook, straight, in time. That's it! Visualize the punch before you throw. Here we go! Ready, 1, 2, hook, straight, weave right, weave left, hook, straight, that's right! 4 more, let's go! Ready, stance. You can do it. Ready? 1, 2, hook, straight, weave, weave, hook, straight, rhythm. Ready? 1, 2, hook, straight, weave right, weave left. Don't forget to breathe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, hook, straight, weave.
And back. So, those of you not subbed to the channel, you may have saw 2 minutes of ads that was redeemed by the Fickle. Thank you very much. Always appreciate those who choose different ways of supporting the channel.
She's the first ghost we ever hunted. Man, I wish Venkman was here.
I'm pretty sure Venkman doesn't.
Easy now. She's real skittish. Let's go. We'll cut her off.
These readings are off the charts. Now I'll have to make new charts.
Wow! Now listen, this place is reading like a psychic pressure cooker. Primer thrower.
Here's this way. Quick.
What was that? Okay, so much for stick together. New plan is fan out.
Flexible approach, Ray.
There are 2 hostile spirits roaming around in here.
2 that we know about.
Missed it. Speedy getting those dabs in there. Good thing I saw it that time.
Temperature's dropping. Event imminent. Brace yourselves.
Guys, I'm in the periodical archives looking at a stack of old newspaper clippings all about some nut named Edmund Hoover, a.k.a. the Collector. Go on. This dude has a history you should know about. He was a rare book collector who seduced Eleanor Twitty, the head librarian of this place.
The Gray Lady?
That would be my guess.
Wait. That's what I was waiting on. They kind of blast him out of the sky, man. Monster check. I should also change that to posterior check just for the heck of it. Somebody sure had fun in here.
Okay, guys, it's dead up here. The good kind, I mean. You all cool?
We may need to get back to you on that.
Hey, kid, what's your 20? I'm in some kind of a dark tunnel moving fast towards a bright light.
Oof! Class 1 swarmers! Pesky but combustible.
Now, where's that Class 5 animator? I tracked the slut here.
There's the big fish! See what he did? Give him a new home in our containment facility. Look! Did you see that? More than I expected.
Rude.
You've got him on the ropes! Jump out of the way! It's on your left!
I'm trying to slam these. I want to get a.
Whoa! Look at him!
There we go.
Good work.
We worked on it and we got it.
Congratulations, Ray. But I'm near Special Collections. Someone you've been wanting to meet again is here.
We're on our way!
All right.
Keep an eye on the twitchy ones. They'll really crease you if you aren't careful. Walk it off, champ.
Try.
Give the rest of us a chance.
Purchase an upgrade. What can we get here? Shotgun, not particularly useful.
Solid, kid. Looks like the Gray Lady makes her own reinforcements. Keep your eyes open, team. She's upping the ante.
Thanks for the warning, Ray. But I have no idea what you're talking about.
You may want to just take our word for it.
It's like, pick up the trap. It's like, it always seems weird. Ah.
Let's get a solid scan.
I missed that, Ray. Please repeat.
Damn it, Egon.
Enough with the shushing! Well, at least we're getting closer.
Could not hear a word of that, Ray. Ray.
Classic comedy, it still works. Damn it, Ray! Ray keeps getting in the way! Creepy.
Gives you the creeps, huh? Okay, good job. Come on, kid. We need to get out of here.
Alright, we move right along here.
Where the heck are you?
We're over here.
Periodical section. Checking the box scores from the Knicks game last night.
Knicks lost.
Tell us more about this collector, Winston.
Says here that this collector used the Gray Lady to get to the rare books in her care.
Ooh, boy.
Specifically,
Hiccups.
a book called, get this, the Gozerian Codex.
Great.
Yeah, and when she found out what he was up to, she dumped him.
Smart lady.
Not really. Evidently, he murdered her for it.
Uh-oh.
The Gray Lady was his first victim, but he killed a bunch more.
And let me guess, he collected their bodies just like he collected.
See, this is why I collect video games and
Bingo.
comic books and
Rick
other
could
stuff.
Buy me dinner. And here's the last on the collector. Seconds before he was hanged, he said he would return as it
He was hung?
some sort of god.
If he was, then he wouldn't have killed the Gray Lady.
And every rare book in its collection.
Sounds like quite the bookworm.
Sounds like the kind we run into all the time.
Remember to always take a sip of water.
I'm not saying that's a bad sign, but it sure isn't a good one. Jeez! That'll only hurt for a minute.
Wait, what am I missing?
You hear that? It's around here someplace. Uh-huh. Somebody's in here. Come out, wherever you are. Oh boy, we're not alone. Ugh, I gotta be more careful.
Ray just caught a face full of door.
It's children. What are they saying?
Reading is fun. Remember, you can't spell fun without F-U.
I think they're trying to tell us something. What else did Hoover collect?
But the kids love us. Downright they do.
Bye.
You got that right, Scooter. Here's the place. Special collections. These rooms are packed with rare and valuable volumes. Okay, she's in here with Egon. No noise.
I know they said no noise, but... the pinup calendar of doom. Ba 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 ba.
Looks like they're throwing the whole science fiction section out.
Head blast through the shield!
Remember how you were saying Trent was dead?
I wish.
Yeah, print looks pretty lively to me.
Valence is up. She definitely left a trace somewhere. Big spike right here.
Yeah, check this out. I feel a breeze. Oh, cool. Secret passages. These are great.
Our secret passage is great. I mean, what is this? Resident Evil?
Existed.
Looks like the janitors didn't either. For the last 80 years, anyway. What are those? I don't recognize them from Tobin's.
No. They're in the revised Ethieri catalog. I think the Grey Lady is constructing them from the books and minor spirits here. She may be more powerful than we thought.
That's an understatement.
Take a look at this place. I could spend a month taking inventory of these books.
Let's be very careful what we wish for down here, Ray.
We should tell Winston to get down here. We could probably use his help. Wow, dig that.
Dig it? How can we dig it? I don't think a shovel will work on it.
I'm entirely convinced this is the best course of action.
Hey, I'll bet this is a trap.
Welcome back, Ray.
Alright, can't scan it.
Uh-oh, they've got friends.
I'm having serious doubts about the structural integrity of this sub-basement. It's moving again!
Over to the left! Pull the same trick twice. Moving!
Moving to where?
I'm telling you, the substructure is unstable. The ceiling could come down on top of us.
Our low probe experiment is working. You're clairvoyant.
No, I saw the support columns buckle. Keep working! Let's reel it in.
Watch out, would you?
Well, tried to use that same trick twice. Looks like I gotta get him on the ground.
Over there.
Over where? Over here? Clearly not the right way to go. Ah.
Oh boy.
We're getting shushed again. Always getting shushed, I'm telling you.
Creepy.
Deceit of vapors foul. Doesn't that describe the chairs of most streamers when you think about it?
Those beams are wedged solid.
Good place for the capture screen. That's excellent. Wonder what's down there.
Something big, and more than likely terrifying.
It's really dark down there. Damn, too.
Wonderful. Hope you don't have any open pets. I'm thinking flesh-eating bacteria.
That's an electric lock on the door.
See if you can find the power.
Great, the recruit found it. I wonder if it's a good idea to be standing in 1.5 feet of water.
Answer to that is no. It's not a good idea to be standing.
of the level 6 bidimensional attractor.
I'm with you on that.
Hmm.
There are only some old books for it to manifest with.
Recruit, you okay? Let's keep moving.
Oh, there's the trap. Moving on down the stairs.
This is cheery. Nice place. Nothing bad could ever happen in here.
There she is! Flank her! She's got nowhere to run!
Except through the grate.
Except through the grate.
I'm not clear on how the flanking was supposed to work.
Oh boy, two of them this time.
Yeah, nice, Ray. Tell us again how lucky we are.
Hold on!
Watch it, streams are crossing.
Boom! Right in our face.
Gotta bag the Gray Lady before this gets really dangerous.
We may have missed that window, Ray.
Well, we can't follow her through that grate.
Alright. No, because we're getting the slime blower next.
What you find there, young blood?
A hole.
Good
We
work.
found a hole.
Spengler, the kid found the exit.
I added something new to the pack. This is the PDS, Plasm Distribution System. Basically, it's Slime Blower Mark II, heavily modified from the
Question is, when did he add it to the
Plasm
pack?
is now integrated into the proton pack. It uses a base culture of ectoplasm that can
Like, it wasn't on the pack a moment ago.
slime to go inert and reveal otherwise invisible ethereal structures that reside on this plane.
To use the slime blower, just point and squirt. It'll help neutralize any active batches of See? Neutralized slime.
Hey, Erica Monkey, how you doing? Let's give Erica Monkey a shout out. We've rated the Erica Monkey from time to time. She's recently been playing Civilization 6. Though they've been playing Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice. Good, just working, glad to hear. And if memory serves me right, Erica Monkey streams off the West Coast. So if you're on the East Coast looking for late night streamers, Erica Monkey is a good one to check out.
Our own private shortcut to hell. That's convenient.
Yeah, I do try to remember things. So hopefully you had a nice work day, or your work day coming towards an end and so forth. Lurking while working, which I have done from time to time on various streams, middays. Half hour left. Okay. Yeah, but last half hour of the day of work is like a good time to lurk on some streams.
I wonder if this is where the collector killed the librarian.
I think that would be a safe assumption. That book she's reading is emitting massive energy.
That's your cue, killer. Go get him.
Alright, we'll take the book.
She took that pretty well, better than I expected.
It makes perfect sense if her residual spirit energy is tied to the book. The Gozerian Codex, right? Now that we have it, her echo must have been released. She's gone. I think we helped her cross over.
Ray, are we really sure about that? This game is notorious about glitching around this particular part. Yeah, because she's supposed to reappear here. Reload the checkpoint. Trust me. That's actually a bug that was in the PS3 version.
She took that pretty well, better than I expected.
It makes perfect sense if her residual spirit energy is tied to the book. The Gozerian Codex, right? Now that we have it, her echo must have been released. She's gone. I think we helped her cross over.
And she just crossed right back.
Oh, no.
Rude.
Bookstands are generating her shield.
Buddy, the podium! Soak 'em! Soak 'em!
To the right!
Ooh, that smarts. I hate getting slime.
Look behind you! Coming!
Whoops. We
She is shielding herself with the codex. Go after those first.
Look, Ray, I'm going after the podium. That's the way as implied. It's just...
Aim high!
You know what?
Bookstands are generating her shield. That's it. She can't regenerate the cage. Keep hitting the bookstand.
That does it. Now let's
Well-
attack the librarian straight on.
He's hurting!
Pull a capture stream on her.
That's good. Throw out the trap.
Damn, I tried to...
Weird. That wasn't as tough as it should have been.
I was just thinking the same thing.
I was trying to get like slime tether capture. Easier. That was actually easier to do in the multiplayer.
Cross-dimensional portal from the 5th to the 4th. A whole world of ghosts. Something I've dreamt about since college. It's all in the Monarchia Demonium. Fantastic. Ghost world.
Wouldn't get too excited, Ray. I have a feeling she did it so we could meet an old friend of hers.
Well, if we're going...
Not much choice, is there? It's the only way out. You, take the lead. Don't worry if we do this all the time.
Yeah, they send someone else to do it first all the time.
Oh no, look out!
So this is what the public library looks like on the far side of a cross-dimensional portal.
It's one of infinite potential configurations. You know, theoretically.
Theoretically, I think we don't want to stay here too long.
Yes, well, this looks like the Gozerian configuration.
Watch out, black slime. Come on, let's go.
Everyone into the
Put your
hole.
head down and keep hitting these portals. One of them has got to lead out.
Oh boy.
The natives are restless.
Well, they're certainly aware of our presence.
Okay, we're going to this one. No? How about this one? It's like, which one are we going into? All right. Or is it this one? Oh no, that's right. It's the wrong angle. I always think I could, like... Yeah. I'm an idiot. Boom, baby. Hi, Ray.
Well, that was embarrassing. Looks like a good place for slime tether. To stretch a slime tether, point and launch the first anchor, then point and shoot the second. The launched slime tether will then contract. The more tethers you attach to a point, the stronger the resulting reaction. Since their ectoplasmic charge has a short half-life, tethers will grow brittle over time and then break. You can blast an existing tether with any other equipment type to this, like a pro!
Are we like pros? Probably. Most definitely, yes.
Huh, would you look at that? Heck, we should be able to put that back into place. Ah, yeah, you're on fire, cadet.
Ray, it occurs to me that these events are interrelated.
The Gozerian exhibit, the huge energy pulse, the Sedgwick Hotel, the return of Stay Puft. Yeah.
Yes, even this, all pointing back to a single point of origin.
Alyssa?
Alyssa.
Alyssa.
She's a factor in this.
Maybe not intentionally, but almost definitely.
Okay, you still there? Watch out. The mirrors aren't what they seem.
One in the box, ready to go. We use slimed, and there it goes. Oh boy. It's like that worked out rather nicely. Get the quick slam, switch to the slime tether, and boop.
Okay, I've tried this one twice already, so it's got to be another one.
This dimension is extremely volatile. It seems to be tearing itself apart.
You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Yeah, that was actually like a false thing there that you could actually work your way through it. Remember being.
Oh no.
Did you see something scary, Egon?
Stairs. Lots of stairs.
Groovy. Hey, look, another achievement. We're just knocking him out. Yeah, there's nothing in that around here.
The pattern is starting to make sense. I think I'm close to finding the exit.
Uh-oh. I've got bogeys. Heads up, boys, wherever you are.
Ray's down there. Did we just take a pot shot at Ray? Yeah, we did.
Totally inverted.
Okay, I'm through.
Send a signal we can track you with.
I'll try, but it might not work. The last portal I entered was at the top of a long flight of steps.
Hey, who wants a chair that can float on the ceiling? That was the stalking chair.
Made it out too. Hey, champ. We won't leave until you find us.
Look for the long staircase. The exit portal is at the very top.
Yeah, we found it. Problem is, this is going to involve slime tethering. And timing you're running through.
Keep moving, sport. We sure don't want to be trapped in here.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, that just happened. We got the chair, right? Yes.
Made it out too. Hey, champ. We won't leave until you find us.
Look for the long staircase. The exit portal is at the very top.
Keep moving, sport. We sure don't want to be trapped in here.
Where do you think you're going?
Portal. Use the slime tether to bring the portal to you.
You see, one would think Egon and company would have.
Did you hear that?
Wonder if that's the collector we're looking for.
I think he goes by Azov now.
Hey, Cadet, are you okay? Sounds like it's getting closer.
Can you get to that portal at the top of the stairs?
Yeah, I can. But it's not at the top of the stairs no more. I mean, it was at the top of the stairs. There we go. We made it this time.
I do like what they've done with the place here. But I hope that portal would have taken us back to the library.
We are in the library.
Public library. The dimensional membrane must be extremely thin here.
Someone's holding us here. The collector.
Yes, Azetlor wants to add to his collection, and he's probably not too happy about us taking the Gozerian Codex.
I mean, I wouldn't be.
Oh yeah? What can a twisted little bookworm do to scare us?
He murdered Eleanor Twitty for it when he was alive, and a dozen others just to cover it up.
Hey, collector! We're taking your book! What do you think about that?
Ray?
Yes, I think you got his attention, Ray.
Oh boy.
Nice going, Ray. All right.
Resisting my proton stream.
Look, space is protected by black slime.
That must be the key. Hey, Junior, switch out your nozzle and hose them down.
Whoa! I would.
It's clear.
Rip his mask off. It looks vulnerable.
Egon's down.
Use the capture stream to rip off his mask.
I would, Egon, but...
Egon, help me hold it open. Yeah, that did it.
Oh no, I think we just exposed his angry side.
Bring him down all the way. Concentrate on the eye if you can. He's got nothing that can resist the proton stream.
Running seems like a very good idea.
Almost got him.
He's out of control. Blast him in the eye. Look, I think it's working.
Remember, folks, shoot for the big glowy eye.
some of this, jerk.
Hit the eye with everything you got, now!
Oh boy.
There's a new portal back here. Come on, Rook, that's gotta be the way out.
Everyone in the hole. Ah!
Where the hell were you guys?
Hell.
I've been running all over this
We
library.
were in hell.
Calling you, looking for you, nothing.
We passed through a cross-dimensional portal into an alternate version of the New York Public Library and fought a 40-foot monster made out of priceless antiques to steal an ancient magical book.
Just a typical day of the office.
Oh, well, that would explain it then. Next time, leave a note.
Ray, does this mean anything to you?
It's a mandala.
Nope, it wasn't here the first time we came through.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but whatever it is, I think we just turned it off.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Thin crust New York style with no visible anchovy.
Maybe later.
I'm in.
Right now, I need to go back.
Right
to the
on,
lab
Winston.
and take a look at this codex.
And analyze the data we've collected. It could help us when we go to the museum.
Slice to go on the way? Rookie's treat?
And we need to know what this is.
I'll call for delivery. Again.
Yeah, but they're not going to deliver. They never deliver. How are we on in terms of achievements for this? 15 out of 40? Not bad. We still got the water fountains to find. Gotta pick up more traps.
You have 13 new messages.
People keep calling.
Well, you dodged the bullet this time. Not bad. Not good either, mind you.
Petrino seems thrilled.
You have 12 new messages.
Yeah, the lady down the hall is having trouble with some sort of poltergeist. It keeps taking pictures of her coming out of the shower and mailing them to me. This needs to stop. Seriously, by the end of the month. 3 months to a year at the absolute latest.
The poltergeist is trying to hook him up.
You have 11 new messages.
Hello? I'm gonna need you to come and remove the ghost of my husband in about 20 minutes if he doesn't haul his lumpy keister off the couch. He'll be easy to recognize. It's the fat, lazy ghost that's not cutting the grass for the 3rd weekend in a row. Shut up! Oh, and he's gonna have a table lamp sticking out of his head.
That's pretty descriptive.
You have 10 new messages.
This is Mr. Schlechter at the public library. Who do we contact to remove the black goo from all over our break room? Please get back to us soon.
Contact goo removers.
To us, and we think it's stealing money from the vending machines. Also, Mr. Stan still has a number of books checked out that are overdue. The current fine is $470.
Thanks, Stryker.
And 42 cents. Please, we just want them back.
Ray has overdue library books.
9 new messages.
Hey guys! I was there in front of the library when you went in. Did you see me? I was waving at you. Did you see me waving, bro? I was wearing.
Did we see anybody waving in front of the library? I'm not sure if I saw somebody waving wearing a blue sweater.
You have 8 new messages.
So, I'm a little short on funds, but I definitely got ghosts. You got some kind of home kit or something I could buy? Like some sort of sticky paper to lay down?
Sticky paper for ghosts.
Have 7 new messages.
Interesting concept.
Hi, this is Edmund Dumas. I'm the general manager over here at the Sultan Suites, right down the street from the Sedgwick Hotel. We just want to thank you, gents, for your work over there. You guys must have done a real number on them. Our business has has quadrupled overnight. Listen, come on over sometime for dinner and drinks on the house. And go ahead and leave your backpacks of destruction at home, though, okay?
Oh, it sounds like another hotel needs to be renovated, Ghostbusters style.
You have 6 new messages.
Dr. Spangler, this is James from We Ship It. Listen, you gotta come down and pick up this package of Carpathian Dunbach mold we've been holding for you. It started to spread. It's taken over half the loading docks, and I think it's singing.
You have 5.
5 more messages. You know, these are the best parts.
Hi, this is Ed again. I haven't heard back from you, so I thought I'd just check in. Hello? Alright, well, since I last called, I made my own I made my own proton pack out of some car batteries and wires. I didn't catch any ghosts with it, but I don't need to be worried about those pesky gophers in my garden anymore. I have pictures if you want me to send them. Alright, get back to me.
Well, he's now a gopher buster.
You have 4 new messages.
Yeah, Eddie Dyson. I'm the super over at 1412 Lex. I got a toilet screaming in 9B, belching sofa in 9A, teddy bear with turrets in 11E. Let me see. Chairs moving around in 12C. You got a bulk rate?
A teddy bear with Tourette's.
You have 3 new messages.
Yeah, Dr. Venkman. About that sum you still owe. It is sad when your pony doesn't run. Believe me, I know. Still, unlike the horse in question, you have such a wonderful pair of functioning legs. Walk, walk, walk. They're great. It ain't for anything sudden or blunt to happen to them. The clock is ticking, Dr. Venkman. And you ain't exactly incognito these days.
You have 2 new
I know there's an Indiana Jones reference in one of these.
Hello. There's blood dripping from my fireplace since, I don't know, last Christmas. If you aren't available before the holidays, can you recommend a good chimney sweep?
You have 1 new messages.
Help! There's a man. He's gonna jump from the ledge. I called the fire department. You guys should really get here fast in case they don't make it in time.
You know, let's consider, you know. It's like, in case you don't make it. Now, we picked up, obviously, various artifacts and stuff. Like, there's a picture of Eleanor Tweedy. There's a chair we found. There's Slimer. Vigo. What up, V? What does Vigo find so funny?
Time is but a window, and that window is closing. Bow to your master. Not bad for a mortal. In the grand scheme, you all must realize these diversions mean nothing.
Vigo just telling it like it is, folks. I know there is... I think there's 1 or 2 more water fountains in the museum section. It goes... Oh no, because you return to the Sedgwick, and then, yeah, so the Sedgwick cat would have the last of them. Oh wait, check the toaster. before we trigger the next thing.
Well, it's a great read, but nothing about that.
I know that symbol.
How?
It shows up sometimes in Sumerian ritual magic. There's a statue on loan at the museum that features it.
What does it represent?
Just a symbol. Signifies a path to obtain great power. Most of my colleagues assume it's an old constellation.
No constellation I ever saw. And I used to tell fortunes on Coney Island.
Is that right? Did you wear a turban?
No, man. A red velvet cape with moons. It was plush.
Get this.
It was
The
a
codex
plush
says in the
turban?
there's some kind of feeder system required to channel energy to a destructor form.
A destructor form? Like Stay Puft?
It's entirely possible that system and this pattern are connected.
It's possible.
Wait, you said the Gozerian statuary at the museum is on loan. From whom?
Ivo Shandor, the architect. Well,
The architect,
Shandor Foundation.
the
They
collector,
control Shandor's
the
remaining
destroyer.
estate and holdings. Ivo is a big collector of Gozerian artifacts.
By Evil Shandor, the architect.
But the most
you mean
evil entity out there
the genocide
is
of me,
the contractor.
That's what I was researching when Gozer attacked me. Shandor's
And then the
architecture firm was involved
subcontractors.
in a number of projects around town in the late early 1900s.
Including Dana Barrett's old building on Central Park West.
You mean the one with the extra-dimensional antenna that drew Gozer to our world so he could attempt to destroy it? Had a nice view of the park, though.
Yes, but he also did some renovations on existing buildings and a number of public works. There was controversy, because a lot of people thought the work was unnecessary.
Let me guess. He did some renovations on the public library building on Fifth.
Yep.
Right. And the Museum of Natural History.
Wouldn't that be the Museum of Unnatural History at this point?
Localized paranormal activity, singing Vikings.
They're all connected to Shandor and this pattern.
Peter, you alright? Peter's just standing there, dazed and confused. Laugh it up, fuzzball. I mean, slime ball.
We should warn the mayor.
I don't know. He's likely to just sick peck on us even more.
You should get a closer look at the museum.
Well, the mayor's going to be at the museum for the exhibitioning opening gala tonight. It's where I need to be, too.
Ilissa, you sure make work fun for me. Is business casual okay? I don't have a tux.
Are you kidding? He doesn't want you guys within 3 city blocks of the museum tonight. He thinks you make his campaign contributors nervous.
Well,
Besides,
we do make them
Peck will be at the
nervous.
party, too.
Okay, Egon will stay here and finish analyzing the data from the library. The rest of us will go in by the service entrance of the museum and lay low. Peter can attend the party as Alyssa's guest and stay in plain sight of Peck.
And that frees us up to check out the rest of the building.
I love this plan. It's just dull enough to work. Il, I'm gonna bring you a corsage.
Yes, we just arrived at the loading dock. Keep Peck.
Get a feeling that there was supposed to be a cutscene there, but like some sort of transition there.
No sign of the curator.
But
Alyssa told me he
was
knew
not
us.
included.
Something wanted out of this box in a big way.
Watch out, black slime. Unchecked can eventually open a full dimensional portal. Open doorway. Anything that wants to can come through. If a full portal has been opened, it has to be sealed using your slime blower. That's the key reason we developed that.
Good work, Goai. Look at this. Something's trailed packing material down the hall here.
Packing material and slime.
Was that a possessor?
Maybe. Looked like a level 7 or above, too.
Didn't you used to fight class 2s and 3s every now and then? What happened to them? They were easy.
Ah, the good old days. I'm more worried that she'll stir things up around here. I expect we'll see her again sooner than we want to.
Something's here. A mask. Ritual mask of bad
Who's in
advice.
there? Somebody that wants out is who?
Hey, Cadet. Oh, Dr. Rutherford. Z, meet the assistant curator of the museum.
Is that horrible, terrible thing gone?
How did he get in the box? That's my question.
Yes, I suppose so. I'm a big fan. I even had you over for my daughter's birthday a couple years ago.
Is that so?
Yeah, they just chanted He-Man at us.
Sticker or button or mug or t-shirt or something when we're done here.
Oh, that would be wonderful. Follow me. We'll go through the restoration department.
Hi.
Again. Don't let it get me.
Don't you worry. She'll have to go through me first.
Nice going, Ray.
Can you help him?
Hold him down, young blood.
Right on. Slam dunk.
Voila! That's fusion-based exorcism in a nutshell. Cleaner than somebody's head spinning all around in barbing pea soup.
Will he be okay?
How you doing, Ray?
How's it, Buzzer?
Was a shum.
Oh, he'll be fine in a second.
Yeah, every day's the first day for Ray.
Possessed by possessors. We'd better get to Peter fast. Bankman, we found the curator. We're on our way to the Gozer exhibit now.
I can't believe I missed the ham.
There's so much to show you. Where to start? Things have been very strange since they started setting up that exhibit. Well, hello there.
Dig it, Peter. Ray got possessed again.
Aw, Z!
You'll have to go through me first. That's exactly what he said.
Just like a puppy. Every day's the first day.
Told you.
No, no, no! I want the Ghostbusters ejected from this facility immediately.
Where's his honor, Pecker? We've got news for him and a photo op.
The mayor is...
Ray's not amused by the food.
Anything you need to tell him goes through me.
Not happening, Peckabee. This is for Jock.
Security, remove these men with excessive force.
Think business is picking up here.
Why do the good ones always play hard to get?
What in the hell is going on here?
Exactly. Notice that the mayor has two chicks on his shoulders.
They got picked.
I never got here.
More possessor ghosts. Kid, you know what to do.
Now I know what not to do. Hurts, doesn't it? Let it all out.
I'll see you all on Rikers Island for this.
Whoa, take a break. Do you ever shut up? Uh-oh. This doesn't look good. Oh my God!
Gotta hose him down.
They're packing the guests.
Where's the next one?
You own that creep.
Pick up our trap.
Kapow, creep.
Think we got them all?
All right, you guys go after Alyssa. Be careful. I'll get to security.
I love this plan.
Does he really? Does he really love this plan? I'm really not sure if he loves it or not.
Let's go, guys. See you soon, guys. Dr. Rutherford, if you'll show me to security.
Get me down from here!
I don't think that guy is planning to be nice to us. It's a mannequin ambush. Don't bother trying to capture him. Just blast him down to nothing. Catch up to them.
Wait, where did it... Wait, dude's back here?
That was nowhere near fatal.
Hey, look, another achievement.
Let's make some noise.
Hurry up before they get away. Take it to the bridge.
Did Winston just say, take it to the bridge? What are you guys doing down there?
You were funny, Joe. Or getting to the security camera. Ain't great. Get to the temple. The glowing one. Ray, can you see where they went?
Oof.
Haven't reached the security office yet. This place is really hopping.
Yeah, that's a Big 10-4.
No one would think something would be up there. I always fall for it too. Alrighty, moving in.
Hittite, Mennonite, Phoenician, Babylonian, Assyrian,
Mesopotamian.
Sumerian.
He's making it all up.
Just one of those things. You pick this stuff up, you know, around the office.
What does he pick up around the office? All right, so we're making good time here.
Man, we've reached the security office. This one is a shambles. It's been sabotaged. Black slime all over the place. Only a few of the cameras are still working.
When you're free, no rush. Open gate 3487, just for kicks.
Give me a minute.
How can you tell it's 3487? I don't see any markers on it.
We're under attack. We'll get back
Ray,
to you.
stay away from any possession. Dr. Rutherford, if you're still there, can you go catch Dr. Stan, please?
Okay, I shook off that possessor. Found a different security room. Can't find Dr. Rutherford, though. I must have scared him off.
You're not pretty when you're possessed, Ray. Seriously.
I've got you on the cameras.
Now, there is an achievement attached to...
Alyssa just passed through there.
Okay, we're on it. Thanks.
There is an achievement associated with listening to...
You know the difference between this exhibit and the other ones? The soldiers in this one have guns.
And yes, that thing just shoot the other exhibits there. We're looking for intercoms to interact with. Oh, is this a 2? So I do have to listen to it all the way through?
The uniforms worn by the U.S. Army during the Civil War is a result of many different influences. The most notable feature of the uniform was its dark blue color, which dates back to the Revolutionary War, where many Americans wore blue.
Okay, so we heard the one on the saber. Could have sworn there should be a third one. Do one more sweep.
The favorite artillery piece in both the Union and Confederacy was the Napoleon, which was a smooth-bore muzzle-loading 12-pound gun. Its maximum effective range was about 1,700 yards, but was most effective at 250 yards or less. The Gatling gun, capable of...
There we go. You never studied. You know, it was like some education, you know?
Let's just pass through here as quickly as we can. And yeah, I didn't want you to do it. But just thinking happy thoughts.
So we gotta get a couple of scans in here. It's gonna be easier said than done.
I'm getting heavy interference on the monitors. You guys in trouble?
Couldn't have been the American Revolutionary War, could it? Or the war on roses? Even the war on drugs? It just had to be different.
Over here. Winston approves. You can tell Ernie Hudson had a lot of fun doing his lines. As a there we go. Pick it up.
Yep, they took some casualties.
Did they really take some casualties? All right, we head out. Into the next area.
We made it to the security office. I can see you guys on the cameras. No sign of Alyssa or her kidnappers, though. In the early 1900s, the museum was run by a board of trustees.
There's
powerful guys.
We'll be looking for one of these this photo.
The chairman of the board
portrait.
was Cornelius Wellesley of International Steel. The board used the museum as a respectable front for all kinds of dubious activities. Mainly, though, they were part of a club run by our favorite evil architect. They hired women from the St. Nicholas Rehabilitation Mission for Wayward Angels. Rumor has it the board conducted all kinds of nasty rituals using these women.
We've got to find that oozing tub of blubber and Alyssa. Well, here we are, the Egypt exhibit. I practically lived here while I was working on my doctorate. There was less black slime then. Light 'em up.
They're gonna need a new skylight.
Hey, folks, it's okay. Be calm. Everything's under control.
Everything's fine.
Ghostbusters! Ghost! Get away! Get away!
Yeah, so much for everything being fine.
Watch it now.
Yeah, of course. The trap locks us in with the ghost. Wouldn't it be nice to get locked out every now and then?
Oh. Peter's down. Peter's down.
A whole mess of it. You got a mean
Come here, you.
Way to go, Greenhorn!
Keep your shirt on.
Ow! That was ow there. Behind you.
Behind me? Where?
Hey, Ray. How do we get out of the Egypt exhibit? The main door is blocked up tight.
The Egyptian main room? Check the west wall. There should be a door leading through to the next exhibit.
I'm looking right at the west wall, and I don't see a door.
A door is here.
Thank you very much. Now let's get the hell out of here. Where'd Peter go now?
Now, I haven't seen a water fountain. Damn it, Venkman. Ah, there it
I
is.
think I just caught a glimpse of the chairman, too. Watch out for him. He looks like a nasty one.
Get a scan on that.
There goes it. Slime 'em. It's slime time.
Look out! Above you!
Scooter. We need to go. Let's roll.
At the museum, getting wrecked up. You know, just another day at the office, folks.
There he is! Let's get him!
Ah. He blew up rather nicely.
Okay, I got a loop on it. Gonna have to watch out for you. On the right. That ghost is going down. Come on, I think we're gaining on it.
You know, just a little history.
Hey, guys, did you find Alyssa? Where did that ghost go?
You didn't see.
Went that away, Ray.
He must be headed back to the World of Gozer exhibit.
Back to the world of Gozer.
What a nightmare.
Thank you. Not the words a rescuing hero wants to hear from his damsel in distress. May I say, your eyes are much prettier when they're not glowing like hot coals.
Peter, I've made an extraordinarily frightening discovery.
Why don't you all go away?
All my data indicate that the ghost world is beginning to push through multiple cross portals from their dimension into ours.
Well, more overtime.
Guys, look.
He's like, always drop the lurk on Cal stream. Who's back to playing, what shit is she Cal up to? Tales of Vesperia. Is what Cal's up to.
Block the exits!
Don't let it escape with her.
Hit him with slime.
Hit it with slime. I gotta go through and delete a bunch of screenshots and stuff.
Winston, get the lady out of here before he hits on her again.
Aim for the big yellow eye.
The big yellow eye, that strategy works in Gears of War too, you know? And Gears of War 3, 4.
Who wouldn't like to have that superpower?
Care to tell me why my library, museum, and parade are all going down the
Funny enough, the parade,
keep
this is actually supposed to take place after another section involving an actual parade, which got cut and never put back into the game even when they did the remastered.
Hello, Peck. I own that suit in blue.
Both of you, pipe down!
Mr. Mayor, an enormous event is on the horizon.
Something at the museum exhibit triggered a systemized psychic occurrence. Some mechanism we don't know the nature of yet.
No, of course you don't.
But it's feeding enormous energy somewhere.
Something that's now in the process of breaking down the walls between our world and another one.
This other world is crossing through into ours. It started with simple ghosts and animated monsters.
Now it's getting bigger. We don't know exactly what's next, but there's only room for one city here in this dimension.
Two physical worlds can't exist in the same space. That's just elementary particle physics.
Is it really elementary particle physics? We're not too sure about that.
It's like Brooklyn and the Bronx with no queens in the middle.
Whole city blocks sinking into a fifth dimensional abyss.
Cockroaches the size of polo ponies.
Panic in the streets.
How'd you like Disco to come back?
That would be cool if Disco came
I
back.
get it. We're in trouble. So what am I supposed to do?
We need to prepare the city for the
The
worst.
city's my responsibility, not yours. Now go do your job and stop that thing.
You got a bite on your PKE. Scan around for something paranormal with your goggles.
We just blow it up, you know?
This way, gentlemen.
Well, this looks inviting.
Yeah. That entire last cutscene was supposed to take place after this.
Don't do anything
Which
fun without me.
will make the most sense, because think about it. Winston already left, so why would he come back?
You left a trail. This way.
How did you guys get down here before me?
It probably goes without saying, but this is very strange.
Well, that is your conversation starter. What's strange?
This tunnel network, what could it possibly have been built for?
Moving slime.
Well, it could just be an old steam tunnel.
No way, Peter. The design and valves don't fit for moving steam.
Like the old pneumatic transit system seen in Ghostbusters 2.
Morlocks would hate this kind of ornamentation.
I don't recognize the alloy fabrication.
Are you guys going to kick the door down so we can move on here? There we go.
This way, with me.
So it's not steam, not Morlocks, but there's plenty of ghosts.
You're right about that. There's more consistent accelerated PKE blowing through here than I've ever seen. But this is not the origin point. This is just a conduit.
It's a tunnel.
The chairman went that way. He's running down this tunnel.
Yeah, but there's something down this way.
Question is, where does it lead?
It leads that way.
Does it feel weird in here to you guys? Like familiar weird? Well, we knew which way to go for a while at least. There's got to be another way around this. The trail leads to this sealed door where it stops.
Well, that's a bit harsh. What'd you have against that wall?
The wall was in my way.
The new cadet's all right.
That's
so far, not too shabby.
That's what I had against it.
Egon, I think this is as good a time as any to install a new CPS. The Meson Collider is extremely precise and deals a lot of damage. It takes a while to recharge. The overload pulse disperses a rapid burst of Meson particles. You can fire each of them independently. They both work great. But you can also use them in tandem. Paint a target using the Meson Collider. After you've acquired the target, all expulsions from the overload pulse will home in on that target.
All right. Do we have enough for an upgrade? Hey, look, another achievement.
Look alive! He's getting strong. Oh my, so much black slime.
Oh, it just seems like a lot because it's alive.
The column is flowing upwards.
If you see a big yellow eye in there, poke it with something.
No yellow eye, Ray.
Maybe it already went up there.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Is it my turn to lead? I don't want to jump in front.
Hello, Chairman. Ready to get what's coming to you? Kidnapping is a Class 1 felony, and we do not tolerate it in our jurisdiction. Get him! It's gotta have a weak spot somewhere.
Thanks, Cap.
To the right.
Whoa. Come on, come on, come on.
Hit the eye with everything you've got. Not much longer. Aim high.
Stay calm. Help's coming. Stats right.
His strength is failing. Oh, should have zigged when he's That's trouble.
Gotta hose down these portals.
Gotta move.
Where'd it go?
On your left.
Oh, slime again.
He's hurting.
Hose him.
Not much longer.
Nice work.
There we go. Another boss defeated.
I should have shuttered you fraudulent gangsters forever when I had the chance. You know what? I'm going to put an end to this madness now. Right now. I'm shutting down your containment grid for good. You can kiss off a permanent license, not to mention any chance for more government contracts. You did this to me. And you're going to pay.
You're welcome, you peck.
All right, that's it. That's it. You're done.
You
smart
done.
guys. You are
You
done.
done, smart, cool guys.
I have the authority, and I'm shutting you and your phony containment grid down.
You
now.
respect his
The whole city will have to pay
authority.
because of your shenanigans. The whole city.
What? But that shuts you down, too.
Well, so be it. I have bigger fish to fry. And get him off me!
I think we need to keep an eye on him.
You think?
No, I mean, we really need to keep an eye on him.
You're real heroes.
Kind of routine. As usual, I led the charge.
We're fired heroes. Peck's gonna pull our license.
Well, get real, Ray. It's the holidays. Nobody in this town's going to be around to pull our license till Monday. We got the whole weekend to stop this calamity and probably half a dozen others, save the city. We got a 4-day weekend. We have time left for ourselves.
Dr. Vinkman, if they start evacuating Manhattan, I won't be coming in on Monday. Catastrophic exodus of the city does not count as a floating holiday. I know. I looked it up.
Ray and Egon are down there. Messages.
You have 11 new
11 new messages.
Your performance is so barely adequate. Are you sure you don't want to hold on to your amateur status because you can?
Peck leaves such encouraging messages.
You have 10 new messages.
Ghostbusters! Ghostbusters! Woo! You cats rock, man! #1 fan right here, effing certified! Rock on, Busters!
Who bust the
Got
Ghostbusters?
a bunch of ghost crap ripped off the building? Call me back. Seriously.
it's culturally insensitive to try to banish the spirits of Native Americans during Thanksgiving. Is it okay if I ask them not to sit in my stuffing?
Weird.
Have 8 new messages.
Who busts the Ghostbusters?
I knew that was in this game somewhere.
You have 7 new messages.
Hello, Slate Wenzel. I was at the museum opening last night and seem to have been possessed by a ghost from hell. Do you think you can put me in touch with her again, please? Oh, thank you very much.
Well, yeah, he just needs to die. We bust him and zap him into the containment unit.
Hello, Dr. Spengler. This is Gilgamer Electronic Supply. We have all the parts you requested, but a representative from the mayor's office, a Mr. Peck, has recently informed us that all invoices from you must be approved through his office first. We called him about your order and he just laughed, then hung up. For all we know, he's still laughing.
You have 5 new messages.
I was just calling because I was really confused about something. Me and my buddies have been going fly fishing for years, and we never once had any trouble crossing the streams.
What streams are he crossing?
4 new messages.
Hi, this is Speedy Delivery Pizza. We deliver anywhere, anytime. We don't have any drivers willing to deliver to you, so you gotta come pick up your own. I got 2 extra large sausage and shrooms and a mega veg waiting. Have a speedy delivery day.
Nobody wants to deliver here? Yeah, that's about right.
You have 3 new messages.
Hi, I hope I have the right number. I'm trying to find Ray's Occult Bookstore. The number there is out of service. Volpurgisnacht is coming up, and I had some party favors on order. If you know anything about it, please let me know. We have an important guest coming up from the deep south, and nobody wants to disappoint him. Reach me at Westchester Coven number.
You have 2 new messages.
Professor Jones, trying to find out information on the whereabouts of the Vigo painting. Do you have any idea what's happened to it? It's a priceless historical treasure. It belongs in a museum.
Does it really, Professor Jones? Does it really belong in a museum?
You have 1 new messages.
Hey, Winston, it's your Uncle Raymond. I'm coming to town and I want to
Winston has an Uncle Ray?
Turn on the TV. I'll call you later.
Is that a keg? The things that you find. You know, there is a toilet. I believe there is a toilet of the damned to be found too. Long red light. Cars are going by. Boxing gloves. Okay, folks, I'm going to take me a breakish of shorts. So I'm going to go warm something up too, because we did start it early. So I shall be back. I'm about to say, what's tugging on me? It's like, it's the mother of those rogue legions. That's what was tugging on me. Da, 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 da. By the way, folks, at 10 o'clock we will be switching over to our good friend the F and Dante Savage, who will be doing a live music stream tonight. Not in my Unimatrix. I wonder what that actually was for.
8, hook, straight, left hook, adding straights, ready, 1, 2, hook, straight, weave, weave, hook, straight, in time. That's it! Visualize the punch before you throw. Here we go! Ready, 1, 2, hook, straight, weave right, weave left, hook, straight, that's right! 4 more, let's go! Ready stance. You can do it! Ready? 1, 2, hook, straight, weave, weave, hook, straight, rhythm. Ready? 1, 2, hook, straight, weave right, weave left. Don't forget to breathe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, hook, straight, weave, weave, hook, straight. Nice punch. All right, that's good. It's heating.
It's like he has a gun that takes off 50%.
Final round.
Come on. There we go. We got him in the corner. We got him in the corner. All right.
The Tholian web is collapsing. Excellent. The vault is secure, but we are not. Sensors show Tholian reinforcements approaching at high warp. Prepare for battle. Defeat the Tholian flagship if you can.
Going after the Iskall, it's a named vessel. Draw its attention.
The Tholian flagship is defeated. Excellent work.
Right on.
Hello? Let's take out this wheel rim on your left. Taking out the wheel rim now? Hella yes! Nice shooting, Tech. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Surprised that worked.
Like, never? So I want one more uber cool trick shot.
How about using that junker for a target?
Dude, I need a target before I shoot.
Let's see what happens when you shoot the gas tank.
Step back, gas tank go, boom. Boom! Car definitely down, but no bottle casualties.
Well, that was fun. What the hell? What the hell? Dude. That happened. things were going so well too. Oh shit, we were right at the end. That makes it even worse. We were right at the freaking end. We've kind of like moved it around a bit here. It uses psychic. Hey. Use Nightshade. Last choice ain't fucking around. Just going for the big bites. Jump City, bitch. Like, I missed my ult there, but was able to get the pressure on.
An enemy has been slain. Mouth breather. Bitchin'.
Very much so.
Yeah, the game likes to mix it up.
Something tells me this is not gonna last long.
Knock that arrogant fuck out of the sky.
I think we kind of did.
Agent, I've got reinforcements incoming. Keep them under pressure and stay sharp.
And back. Welcome back, folks. Anybody that's here. I was place with jumping earlier, but still. Welcome back. We got us some leftover pasta and stuff. Not spaghetti, but penny pasta. This bowl is a bit unusual, but Tupperware. Eat it right out of Tupperware, you know? Y'all know me. I normally don't eat anything like that requires a spoon and stuff on the stream, but again, we started early and needed something a little bit heavier than a Hot Pocket. Look at that. We gotta pick up one more trap. No, it's 90%, so we got one more trap to pick up. We find a fountain somewhere in the Sedgwick Hotel. We're closing in on all the upgrades. A very paranormal creature in the game. I think I missed one or two. Got over half the artifacts. Gotta get the slime tethers on the ghost. What's so creepy about this picture, man? That says a lot now, don't it?
The fires of hell feed me. Compete for my immune.
You know, when Dante took his turn of playing this game a few years ago, I'm real sad that I missed most of it.
This round, Ghostbuster.
Because I would have, if he didn't really interact with Vigo every chance he could, just hear every line, because I think he would have gotten a kick out of it. Then again, I do know he named one particular thing the unruly beard after a collectible in this game. Where's Slimer at? Wait. Need to flip the switch. The traps are clean. They've been flushed. Funny enough, the containment unit design here with that circle is actually closer to the Extreme Ghostbusters containment system than it is the real Ghostbusters variant. Just a fun little thing I noticed.
What does this symbol mean?
Guys. Perfect fit.
It's not a constellation. It's a mandala.
I can't believe I never saw it before.
Okay, for 1 minute, pretend someone here doesn't know what a mandala is.
A mandala is like a...
Venkman, you don't know what a mandala is.
And this one looks like a spiraling system that feeds into each successive node along the line until it reaches a culmination point. Before he died, Shandor must have set some mechanism in place, similar to the antenna in Dana's building.
You know, I think you helped to make that clearer. So this was the gizmo that's supposed to feed energy to the destructor form?
That's right, Peter!
No studying.
Well, Dr. Venkman.
Well, I had to get one right eventually, didn't I? I mean, just math.
All right, I'm just speculating, but it's possible that ghosts are trapped in the system, funneled from node to node, and they get stronger and stronger until they reach the end, and then they...
Look, the first portal, the library. The second, the museum. And the third, the Sedgwick.
And that means the fourth portal must be right here.
The middle of the Hudson River?
Well, according to the mandala, yes.
It may need a little tweaking.
A whole lot of
I
tweaking.
don't know. Plenty of bodies in that river. Could become ghosts.
Most of them mafia
What does
related.
this have to do with me? What did I do?
You were at the museum and the Sedgwick.
Maybe you were some sort of catalyst, accidentally setting things in motion.
You're saying this is my fault?
Yes, it
You are
is.
blameless. What Egon meant to say was that
Great read
we
there,
have
Bill.
some sort of connection to this thing, and we're going to go back to the Sedgwick and find out what. Isn't that right, Brainiac?
That's right, Peter.
Alyssa, do you remember where you were going when you were at the Sedgwick?
I was standing outside a room, 1221. Something was compelling me to go in, but I woke up just before the door opened. I ran out of there as fast as I could. And then some jerk tried to pick me up on the elevator.
Okay, you need to stay here where it's safe and where you can't set off any more cross-dimensional shockwaves and stuff.
Ooze me.
Here, read up on the Mandela, and the boys will check out the Sedgwick.
The boys. And what about you, superstar?
I'm going to have you drop me off near Peck's office. Something tells me he's not quite what he seems.
Good idea. Meet us at the hotel when you're done.
All right. We're off to the hotel.
Whoa. If this place were any more dead, we need a coroner.
Egon used to be a licensed coroner.
Really?
No kidding.
It's just a hobby now.
For him, it's a hobby.
Closed until further notice by the Paranormal Contracts Oversight Commission.
Peacock.
Entrance into this establishment is strictly forbidden and is punishable by fine and imprisonment.
What now?
This notice is for the general public. It doesn't apply to us. We're bonded contractors for the city.
Especially the Ghostbusters.
All right, heat 'em up. We'll melt our way in.
Wait, I have a better idea.
Right the front door.
Good thinking.
Ray is so disappointed.
This is disappointing.
No. Disappointing is the Jets losing in the last 2 minutes. Not being covered in slime by phantom ghouls out to kill us doesn't exactly make me reach for a hanky. Why they shut down? You guys didn't bang the place up that bad last time you were here.
If this place is a Mandela,
yeah, we did.
burnt walls and broken ceilings are the last thing that anybody's...
And smashed furniture, broken chandeliers, destroyed paintings, shattered vases, probably some minor structural damage.
Thanks, Egon. My point being that there's more to worry about here than some minor cosmetic issues.
Definitely a mandala node.
If we don't shut down Shandor's mandala soon, most of Manhattan will become as vacant as this. Not to mention also becoming a bastion of absolute mind-numbing horror for centuries to come.
Hey,
So,
definitely don't lay out.
so New York will become what it's already become here in 2021.
Let's get to work. It's an ambush. Get them hot.
Wait a minute, wait. I don't think they're a threat. They may only be residual hauntings.
I think Ray is right. They haven't crossed entirely into this dimension. They're just psychokinetic echoes, ghosts of ghosts, completely harmless.
Great. I was hoping to meet a friendly ghost someday, but I'll settle for harmless right now.
I'm getting a strong valence spike higher up in the building.
Alyssa said she was called to the 12th floor. Let's start there.
Nothing.
They'd have shut down the power when they closed.
Can we take the stairs?
Well, we can try climbing, but the last time we were here, a level 3 animator took out the bottom of the staircase.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot you weren't here last time, Winston. So no stairs, no elevators. Did you hear something?
Over there. Come on.
Over this way.
I think we're dealing with a level 5 anchored ambusher. Be careful.
It went into the stairwell. We've got it cornered.
Help! This is just how a level 5 anchored ambusher lures you in.
Really? Is it how it lures us in, Ray?
The manager? What are you doing here?
Ghosts. Monsters. Everywhere.
There was another voice. A woman screamed. Are you alone in here?
Look, I just said ghosts and monsters everywhere. Does that sound like I'm alone?
He meant people.
Then yes, I think so.
Well, I guess that explains it.
Sir, there's no need to fear. These are just shadows, echoes of actual ghosts. They can't hurt you.
Come with us, sir. We can lead you to safety.
Can we really? Can we really lead them to safety? Are we sure we can lead them to safety? Because I highly doubt it.
My God.
Someone you know?
I don't know. Most of the old staff knows the story of the Spider Witch, a professional widow who did unimaginable things in a room on the 12th floor back in the 1920s.
Kinky!
What are you still doing here? Why didn't you evacuate with everyone else?
I came back last night to retrieve some payroll records, but the hotel won't let me out. The door's shut on me, and the phones are down too.
That means we're trapped now, too. And we have to hope that Peter figures out we're missing. There goes a weekend.
Not necessarily. The 12th floor is apparently the core of this node. If we can get the power back on, we can take the elevators.
If the elevators don't eat us.
Yes, if
the elevators don't eat us, yeah.
Where are the circuit breakers for this place? We don't have a lot of time.
Breakers. In my office.
but the city came and turned off most of our power after the electrical fire on the 3rd floor. There's no way to turn it back on from here.
That's inconvenient.
We've got to find some way to get the elevators moving.
There's a backup generator in the utility room, off the kitchen. It's for emergency blackouts.
Perfect. Let's give it a try. To the kitchen.
To the kitchen. Sorry, I went exploring. There's a room we have to hold, kind of have to hold down.
Uh-oh. Here they come. It's on your left.
On the right.
Look behind you. Back to the other side.
Incoming! Hurry! That's doctors evermore, punk. You got a mean streak, Rook. Yo!
Do we really?
Apparently fulminate to this plane that doesn't seem like they're happy about it.
Right. Now, let's find that backup generator.
The kitchen. Is it through here?
Yes, just down the hall.
Uh-huh. Something's here. The pens just keep on trucking with nobody inside. Possessed bell-bottom jeans. Achievement! I don't want my face burned off. Another achievement. We have the tools. Well, he did.
Hello? Anyone there?
All right, guys, spread out. Utility room should be on your side.
In some dark, scary corners.
I know I've said this before, but be careful.
The cruel oven.
We're alone.
This place is wrecked. Did you and Beekman do all this when you were chasing Slime?
Yes, we did.
Worse when they left. This is the work of something big.
When you say big, do you mean big, big?
At the very least. Maybe even bigger.
That sounds like it. The manager said there was a generator room around here somewhere. Look for a door.
We're looking for a door.
Has to be around here somewhere. Keep an eye out for a sign.
I saw the sign and it was covered in slime. I saw the sign. Got a drink of water. Darn right. Hey, look, rats.
found the emergency generator.
Look around for a switch or something to start it up.
What's it look like?
Probably like a switch, or something that would start up a generator.
All right, Egon. No, I'm keeping score.
What did I say?
There's a lot of water on the floor. Watch out for static discharge when you activate the generator.
You mean to say he could be electrocuted after the power's back on?
Yep.
Sweet music.
I'd recommend not stepping in that water.
That sounds like an excellent recommendation.
Looks like that power cable is causing all the trouble.
Get it out of the water, then.
Come on, kid.
The elevators should be working, unless something... Never mind, let's get back to the lobby.
Egon, what did you do?
Listen, what's that smell?
Look
there.
out, it's the late shift. Yeah, but this is just for help. Where's the boss? I can't believe I just said that out loud.
I know that guy. It's the master. Chef DeForest. So, nobody need anything in here, even if you're really hungry.
I'm about to swallow my own tongue, man. Would that be okay?
Keep working!
Oh my! Look out! Above you! Give it to him!
Jump out of the way!
Multiple contact!
Come on, I'm trying to get...
On your left!
It's hiding. Look out! Above you!
Whoa! Look at them all!
That's good, keep working.
Incoming!
Yes!
Careful! Like you're planning a sneak attack.
Run!
To the right!
Up there! Yeah! Wait a minute.
Not much longer.
Look out! Above you!
Here they come!
Count it! Light them up! Try again, kid! Incoming!
Got a loop around them.
Keep working!
Come on.
Ow!
Aim high! His strength is failing!
Hold on there.
All right. Kitchen is clean.
See, I was trying to go for the tethered achievement. Did I get any? Recover 20 traps on 15 goes. Okay, so I just gotta snag them. I don't necessarily need to dunk them. That's good, because snagging them is tough.
Thank God you're here.
Okay, it looks like the psychomass has come to rest about 190 feet above our heads.
The 13th floor.
This hotel has no 13th floor. None of the grand old hotels do.
Man's got a strong argument.
We'll split the difference. Egon, you and the Tenderfoot go to the 12th floor. Winston and I will check out the 14th. Sir, if you'll please come with us.
Fine, but stay in contact. This place is extraordinarily dangerous. Take a scan, see what you find.
Time to clean out the coat room. There you go. The Swiss death clock. So again, drop and pick up another couple of ghost traps. Not bad. Finding collectibles, getting things done. Oh, you guys waiting for me?
Well, let's see what's on the 12th floor.
The 12th floor is the 13th. The 12th floor is the 13th floor. Like, when you really think about it, it only makes sense.
Hey, God, what were you saying earlier about the mandala?
You mean, why do we keep seeing new ghosts?
Yeah.
Okay. Think of the mandala as a city bus line. At the bus station, ghosts or waiting passengers are drawn into the system here and trapped. This concentrates their PK energy, which is then eventually forced through to the next node or station, and so on until it all ends at a final terminus. At each successive bus station, the station manager absorbs some of the energy. This makes the station manager or node guardian stronger so that it can keep the ghosts in line and destroy anyone who comes to the station to interfere with the flow. These nodes or bus stations gather the power used.
Everybody catching this so far?
Thus creating a much bigger threat to our world. Does that make more sense now?
TTTC, Totally Trapped Transit Company.
Yeah, you were going strong right up until the passengers got trapped inside the bus station.
When is my performance review again? I deserve more stock options.
I say, young lady, you are full of surprises.
Egon was rather quick in pulling out that PKE meter, folks.
That was terrifying. Be extremely careful. This is likely to be a point of dangerous concentration. Odd. It's coming from everywhere and nowhere. Impossible to get a significant fix. Ray, come in. Are you there?
Egon, what happened? We lost you for a minute there.
We had a close contact.
I've got some more information on the Spider Witch ghost. The manager says authorities never found her, but
the bodies were hung from the ceiling. They were drained of blood and dragged around.
He says the victims were found in a pretty bad state.
Yeah.
The walls were painted in blood. Furniture was half chewed and crushed and piled in a corner like a giant nest.
She seems to have vandalized the room badly, too.
I don't want to be hung from a ceiling and drained of blood.
I'll tell you this much, I do not want to be found in a bad state or vandalized.
I think that sentiment is unanimous.
Let's keep moving.
What's in here? The Phantom Flush Toilet.
Come on.
Those count? Nope. It needs a spook in it. Okay.
Ray, come in.
Yeah. What's up?
What was the Spider Witch's room number?
1221. After her spree, it was locked up. Until about 5 years ago when we remodeled.
Hear that? Room 1221. I think that... Hey!
Ray? Well.
Oh, greet our visitors.
We're not alone in here.
Spirits to me. They love me. They make me strong.
This floor is undergoing significant metamorphosis.
Yeah, you think, Egon?
Really encroaching on ours. It's not even utilizing a portal. This is very bad.
My ankles. Goodness, we hardly know each other. You know what? What are you? No! Help!
Someone needs help, but they're already dead. You're right, Egon.
It's the Ghost World crossing through, happening sooner than we expected. It looks like this is where the node is focused. We could use some help. Ray, are you there? Come in, Ray. Looks like it's up to us. Let's find 1221 and finish this.
Something's down this way. The unruly beard has been found. Dante would be pleased. Speaking of Dante, he hasn't streamed in a while, folks.
That's trouble. You ready?
But you always want, because he's focusing on music and the kiddos. But when he's able to, he will stream. And that's assuming his internet service provider isn't messing with him too much.
$12.20, $12.22, no $12.21. Where is it? $12.21 has to be here. Never trust the naked eye in this work. I'm sure it's here. Good thinking. It was here all along.
Somebody was looking for his rooms.
Inviting. I don't like the look of this, but we've run out of options.
Come to me, little man. Don't be afraid.
Don't be afraid. We're terrified. Spiders. Why did it have to be spiders? We need a scan.
The hungry men, the scuttling ones. Yes. Now you are here, and that means you are mine. This won't hurt a bit. You're going to feel a tiny
Heads up! It's growing stronger. Don't let it power up. Blast it! Don't let it recharge. Almost home.
hurt me. Silly men. Come, play with my friends.
See if you can pick up a signal.
Question is, there we go. Well, she did. And look, another ballroom torn up.
Look, the mandala map. Ray, Winston, come in. You there?
Egon, what happened? You all right?
The recruit found the 13th floor and we shut it down. PKE levels.
See, all hotels have a 13th floor.
Mandala is fully neutronized.
If a hotel is does not have a 13th floor, you know something's wrong.
Looks like we're back in the Ruby Ballroom. We'll meet you at Ecto 1.
Egon,
Somebody saw a cockroach up on 12.
Aimlessly in the fog.
The final node, Venkman. Close it, and we seal the mandala, trapping the ghosts inside.
Sorry to break this to you, Egon, but I just don't see a Mandela.
You were saying?
Neat.
Island. It's here.
Too unstable. I'm gonna have to drop you guys in circle. If Ecto 8 sinks, we're sunk too.
Ray, since you're the most excited about going to Ghost Island, why don't I just take the boat?
Nope.
I thought I was making a nice gesture. You're giving me the suspicious look. Drop it instantly. Let's get going, because nobody enjoys rushing headlong towards their death more than this fella.
What's the story behind this place, Egon?
The Shandors owned this island for generations. The castle was built in the 1860s. Ivo Shandor used it as a refuge, a lab, and a temple for he and other cult members to worship Gozer.
spoon.
Okay, that's all well and good. But can someone explain to me how an entire island sinks?
The night the last Shandor died, there was a huge tidal surge, and the river just swallowed the island whole. Shandor consecrated the island to Gozer, and the ghost world reclaimed it.
City's lucky it's in the middle of the river instead of Rockefeller Center.
We're lucky now. Soon the ghost world will continue to assert itself into ours, and the damage will be incalculable.
Just another screwed up day at the office.
Bring it in. Almost there. Whoa! Great.
Yo, new guy.
Good work.
All right. Everybody watch out for the cart that's coming down the tracks.
Heads up.
Oh! You all right?
What's with you? You know you only get paid if we live.
Recruit, you okay? Let's keep moving.
Guys, it didn't even hit me. What are they worried about?
Careful, we don't wear helmets.
Guys, there's way too much dangerous debris falling in here. I've got to take Marine Ecto-8 out where it's safer.
Don't go too far, Ray. If we need you, we're gonna need you really fast.
Aye, Z. Raise me on the horn if you need me.
Now he's Captain Ahab. Be careful, Ray.
Let's keep moving. We'll find a place where Ray can put in to get us later.
Check this joint out.
That's a $3 million view, even by Manhattan standards.
My apartment used to look like this.
Shandor's public architectural style ranged from Federal to Art Deco. His personal tastes, however, obviously lean toward the Gozerian.
Oh. Now I see what they mean by early demonic.
And baboosh. How are we on collectibles? Doing pretty well on finding the old items.
Well, that doesn't sound good. There's an open door.
Hey! We know those guys. Behind you! Now where?
That's
Wow.
I've got a hold on him!
Do you really, Winston?
That's it!
They're practicing Times Square. They're gargoyles and Shandor buildings.
Yeah, Evo wouldn't take a peek when the security system still works so long after he died.
Can I hit that from here? Nah, because it's glitching out.
Almost there.
There we go. We unglitched it.
Aim high.
That's a lot of whatever they are.
Like, dude.
Aim high. We've got to find some cover.
The door's controlled by that chain.
Hey, you're up, buddy.
Okay, Cadet, you first. I've got your back.
Egon got her back.
Did you know that historically hedge mazes are designed to conceal a secret shortcut?
Well, there's still one crank that works down there. Try using it to open the door.
Let's keep moving.
Found the old stuffed bear. It's like,
Egon, Winston, can we get out of here?
hey, we're just doing some gardening here.
Keep an eye out. Wind the chain. Wind the chain.
The door looks like it's connected to that crank. See if you can get it to turn.
Wind the chain.
That did it. The door's wide open. Get back up here.
Like, the door is wide open. What's...
Almost there. Look out, on your left.
Thanks, Cap.
That's a lot of whatever they are. Ah, gonna have to watch out for you. On the right.
I'm slime.
You got a mean streak, Rook.
This is why we...
Yeah, I'm gonna need another shower.
Why we cleared out all the hedge farmy thingies along the way.
I take it we're not welcome.
Yeah? There's a first. I'm gonna get us all name badges that say, "Hello, I'm not welcome," or maybe t-shirts or coffee mugs.
And that'll be a good thing, Winston. Hello.
Alyssa.
The
I
plot
see it.
thickens.
You and me both. She's wearing just a simple terry cloth robe. And she's brought me coffee.
That's her, all right. Spitting image.
The resemblance is uncanny. This is Ivo Shandor's mother, painted in 1885.
Wait. What? Alyssa is a Shandor?
Why does this always happen to me? I meet a girl, she's crazy about me, but she always turns out to be some kind of unbelievable fixer-upper.
This is all making sense.
She's
Alyssa
crazy
must
about
have
Venkman?
inadvertently
I don't
triggered the
think so.
mandala because she has Shandor blood.
And she doesn't know it. When I did her profile, she told me she was adopted.
Some coincidence, huh?
You don't really believe this happened by accident?
No. Someone must have known and set this up.
The mayor did say that Peck personally recommended Alyssa to be the guest curator of the Gozer exhibit.
Once a Peck, always a Peck. Shandor must have employed hundreds of workers for years to build this place.
The supports are waterlogged, the mortar is decrepit, and the foundation is shattered. In purely physical terms, there's no way all this can still be standing.
You sound like you're surprised.
No, not really. It's beautiful in a horrific way.
You can't deny the pure genius of Shandor. It's a pity that it was all used for evil. If he would have just channeled some of it for good, the things he could have done.
Yeah, you could have done some things. What sort of things? We don't know. We don't want to. Something is...
Look! A mandala!
Aha! Fox Hunt of Tiamat Island. Oops.
Black mass.
What? People still worshiping even after they're dead? It's a powerful church, man.
It's slime time. Cover the portals.
Look out! Above you! Multiple contact!
Whoops. There's still more. Oh, that portal closed.
Check this joint out.
Unless my sensory array is malfunctioning, that is definitely the place we're looking for.
Hey, where'd the caddy go? Yo,
We went back to the
Wolverine,
shack.
Come on out.
Peter, behind you.
No! Get back! Take your imaginary hands off me, man!
No, there's too many.
we gonna do? We're on our own.
Okay, you need to get to the others so they can help. Please be careful. We don't know what we're dealing with yet. But it sounds big. When big things attack, it hurts.
He ain't wrong. So there are some collectibles down here we gotta find. I think the PS3 version had like an achievement for gallons of slimes sprayed. This way. Damn it. All right. Finding cursed artifacts. There we go. Like, where did they come from? Playing this with stereo sound. The hearing can play tricks on you. Okay. Okay. Alright, where's Big Bag and Gruesome at? Hose him down! God damn it, Zeus! I can... Did we get him? Okay. I took a course in Mandarin, but it was a complete ripoff. 2 years in, I still can't speak oranges. Wrong type of Mandarin. I get it, though. How you doing, Zeus? What's going on, sir? Alright, we are looking for an exit. Exit has been found. We need to circle around that passageway. Funny. What a strange thing to find. So how you been, Zeus? Take it you're behaving yourself? Or misbehaving yourself? Whoa, that nearly went wrong. Don't touch the slime, it's slimy and it's unhealthy. I think it's this way? Nope, other way. We went the wrong way! Hey, where this pipe goes? It goes up. Right this way.
I'm trapped in a dark place. Can barely move my arms. Can you find me? I think you're getting closer to me. The sounds are getting louder. You know, I always did like you more than the others did.
We like you too, Winston.
Keep looking, man. I've got to be around somewhere in here.
Hey, look, we found Winston.
Hey. Ooh, thanks, man. I was seriously cramping up in there. This is all looking a little familiar. Ray would be giggling right now. This must be where all the mood slime came from. Look, they must have pumped it straight into the sewers from here. Let's go find Egon. Then we'll think about finding people.
We have no choice. We have to find Peter. Alright, he's waiting for me to move, or what?
What is this place? Shandor's cult was working some crazy experiments in here. There's blue slime, pink slime, yellow slime, but every ghost in here is coated with black slime. What's generating it all? Where's it all coming from? Look out! Above you! Light up! Being dead for 80 years sure hasn't improved these guys' position any. I'm not sure which one of you shoved me into that crate, but you all owe me a big apology.
Yes, apologize to Ernie Hudson.
You picked the wrong side, Ghost. Shandor isn't here to help you now, is he? Let's see how you like living in a tiny little box, amigo.
If you're a comedian, never do a show for ghosts. There's a 100% chance you'll get booed out of the building. Yeah, very good chance of that. And perfectly with the subject matter.
Behind you.
Where'd it go?
This is the kind of stuff that really shows well on your review. I think you're really turning some heads back at headquarters. Man, what are these spooks up to? I get the whole Mandela immortality and power thing, but what's up with all the slump signs? Ah, this island's got to be sitting directly on a cross-dimensional portal.
Is it really?
I hear you guys. Yes, that sounds like my equipment. You're getting close.
Are we getting close? We lost Winston. I hate this room. This is always a room where this and the crypts, the areas where I always get turned around. Okay, we find Winston, and Winston will lead us out.
Don't mess with me, man.
Get me out of this thing. I don't want to be eaten by black slime.
Egon, hang on. We're almost to you.
Thank you. This is going to reflect well on your performance review. In most cases, I find close proximity to mildew stimulating. That's a little much. Have you seen Beck?
Well, you know.
Have you looked for him?
Well, you know.
The meter seems to indicate that he's somewhere in this direction.
Uh-oh. Egon's down.
Look out! Above you! They're bringing some thunder!
Well, we're bringing the ooze, man. Uh-oh.
I'm on it. On your left.
Thanks, Capt.
Look out! Above you! Oh, man!
Like,
I'm gonna need another shower.
so much slime, man.
Astounding level of sophistication. Pure evil notwithstanding, Evo Shandor was far ahead of his time. You know, I have to take my hat off to Shandor. This lab was built how many years ago? It's truly impressive. It's likely Shandor was the parapsychology expert.
Stay in the light, Egon.
I'm trying, Winston.
Should we try to find Peter, or...
They probably stashed him around here somewhere.
Should we try to find Peter? I'm not sure, man.
Help! Yo, little help! I think I hear him.
Did somebody call a break?
Yep, that's Vinkman, all right. Now, we're sure about this, right?
We need to be at full strength to shut down this mill.
Way to go! I feel a momentum swing here in our favor. Get out there and find the Mandela node and shut it down. That should really piss someone off.
Hey, I got places to go, people to meet. Can we move out of here?
Great job, kid. Glad to hear Peter's okay.
Are we sure? Are we sure we're glad that Peter's okay, folks?
What do they do? The readings are as big as those in the library when we crossed over. I think it's safe to assume that the machine they're working on was not built for a benign purpose. It's an aura reader, a device typically used for predicting planetary alignment. In this case, it appears to actually be aligning dimensions.
I, for one, do not want the dimensions to align. Not this close to Christmas.
That would put a damper on the holidays.
How do we shut that thing down?
The motion of those devices seems to be generating some sort of energy. Hard to tell, though.
What if we tried locking those things down?
I can calculate 54 likely outcomes. We'd survive 3 of them.
That beats our usual odds.
Unfortunately, you're correct. Let's do it.
It looks like the movement of those spheres is stabilizing the interior structure. What if they stop moving? So far, this Gooby Island has been a slime tether amusement park. Why should that change now? Lock those spheres down, man! We gotta stop those balls from moving. I mean, you know what I mean.
Yep, we gotta lock down the balls.
Yes, you did. How come people smart enough to use science always try to take over the universe, huh?
You know what? Best to come take the high ground.
Didn't think so.
Wait, those planets are aligning. I'm not so sure this is the safest course of action. I think we found the source of the black slime, Winston.
I wasn't that curious. The whole room's filling up. Get to higher ground.
All right, gentlemen, it's official. This was a bad idea.
I say, hose it, counteract it. Our slime, it does not work.
Here comes the big finish.
Ugh, the stench is horrible.
Smells like the Fulton Fish Market when you get fish. Wait, I know that dumpster.
A putrid mass of hatred, bile, and anger.
Not exactly Mr. Sunshine, is it?
This is the part where we do what we do. Blow it, Doctor.
Yo! Get him in the eyes!
Hit his eyes, rookie!
We've got to cut off his visor. Somebody chop some onions.
Giving me the evil eye, huh?
Ugh.
Be vulnerable somewhere.
Statistically speaking, that's not entirely accurate.
Statistically speaking, we better hope it is.
Okay, fair enough. What about that inaccessible anterior nodule?
That glowing thing on his head? That is its head, isn't it?
I'm not sure that matters. How can we get to it?
Hey, rookie, run around and look delicious, will ya?
There it is. Concentrate your fire on that nose.
Hit it right there. It doesn't like that at all. He's taking the bait. Why are you shooting everything but the glowing thing on its head?
Shut up, Winston.
Find some cover. On your left. Run! Find some cover. Hey, more trouble.
That was close.
Flash of sorry behind.
Aim high. Find some shelter, quick.
Oh yeah, keep it going.
Need to run away, man.
Here they come.
And that is all.
Oh boy. Hate that battle.
The ghosts are trapped in the mountain.
Right where they belong. Our boy Evo Shandor didn't factor in that he was messing with the Ghostbusters.
Yeah, Peck made the same mistake. We're gonna have to have a long talk with him.
Don't forget that Peter's girlfriend is a Shandor.
I'm gonna have a very long talk with him.
You guys need to get down to the shore and fast. I don't know how much longer I can hold her. The whole island's sinking.
The whole island is buckling, man.
Coming at your back. Peter, get out.
Let me guess. Ghost worshippers.
How was it? Was it cool? What did it look like? Did you get any samples? Did it have multiple eyes?
Shut up.
Egon is not amused.
Oh, thank God you're here.
What's going on, Janine? Where's Alyssa?
She's gone. They took her. 1 minute everything was fine, the next it was chaos. Ghosts flying everywhere.
Janine, slow down. Start from the beginning.
Okay. Well, I was a little late this morning because one of the heels on my favorite pair of pumps broke, and Lester's was out of my favorite tea. You know how I love my chamomile. Well, and...
Okay. Maybe not the beginning. Start where things went haywire around here.
Okay. Somebody jumped me from behind, and before I passed out, I heard Alyssa struggling and yelling.
But Janine, you're constantly facing
Last thing
out.
I remember was the screams of the dead and damned echoing in my brain.
So either there was a mass escape from Rikers,
Or someone shut down our containment grid again.
Same difference.
Again? Just like Peck threatened to do.
It's funny. I always knew that Peck was a pencil-necked bureaucratic prick, but I never pegged him as an evil occultist.
But where did he take her?
And where are all the ghosts?
Whoa!
But if all the ghosts we've ever caught just escaped, I'm clocking out.
We got a raid from Calanol! Calanol, thank you very much for the raid! How was Tales of Vesperia this evening? And let's give Cal the proper shout out. Now, for those who don't know, Cal normally streams Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, Tales of Vesperia, Final Fantasy XIV games that are currently known in her repertoire. It's pretty good. And then right before going into more cutscenes exposition. Didn't I say Saturdays? Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. I said Friday. Why did I say Saturday? Oh, why didn't I say Friday? I don't know why I said Friday. But welcome everyone. I am of course Fred. Brain tired? Kinda. I kind of decided to do a one-night run of this game, and we are towards the end of it. We still got one major area and a whole lot of ghosts to get through, so we will be getting through this tonight. So there you go. I did start early as well, so it kind of worked out that way. Well, yes, we're playing Ghostbusters. You decided to call it, but yeah, you normally end towards 11-ish. Now, question, Cal, because I kind of feel like I may have missed. You did not stream on Saturday, right? I know. Hopefully, no power issues or anything of that sort. You did not. Okay. Yeah, I was looking and I was like, wait, Cal? No. Oh, weddings are fun. Then again, I haven't been to a wedding since my oldest of my younger cousins got married. Oh, this was scheduled for last year. So it was a wedding that was delayed. Reasonable.
Most likely call a disturbance. You guys feel like stopping by when you got a minute? You know, whenever it's convenient.
Got married. The postponed the ceremony reception due to COVID and got married in the courthouse wedding on the original date. So this was like the formal ceremony, you know, get all the fam and friends together, all that good stuff. Coincidentally, that answered my question almost immediately as I was asking it.
Yeah, man, so have you ever stopped to think, really think about how the ghosts feel all cramped up inside
Yep. But still, it was like, hopefully you had a good time, Cal. Now, we know you as a singer, so I'm just going to assume, get out on the dance floor, dance. And believe me, I am notorious in my family, or particularly on my father's side, for being an incredibly bad dancer. Oh, I'll dance. If the wedding band or DJ is good enough and plays enough good songs, I will get out there and cut a rug. The rug would be totally butchered by the time I'm done. I get out there. It's like I'm like one of the world's dancing mini refrigerators.
Big tour coming up. We were wondering if you guys do any stage lighting. You have 2.
Oh boy.
What's going on, Peter? Who's that girl I saw you with on the news? Oh, tramp. You told me.
I do kind of wish the voice messages they had subtitles put to them, but there you go.
On the brunette wavelength spectrum. Is that even possible? You have 1 new message.
But anyway, it's like Ghostbusters was. I am going to attempt some horror, spooky related games this October. And granted, it's not quite October yet, but we're kicking things off early with Ghostbusters. One of my favorite games. This version, which is the PS3 remastered to the Xbox One, PS4, and so forth. I know very, very well. Almost inside and out, as it were. So, I thought about splitting it into 2 nights, but chances are we might do the PS2 version of this same game, which is very different. The story beats are the same, but it plays differently from what I understand, and I've never played that version. Other stuff, we got the Walking Dead games, Until Dawn. Got another chapter in Life is Strange coming out. So we got all sorts of nonsense coming up. And for those wondering, as much as I'm looking forward to seeing Ghostbusters Afterlife, I will not go to a theater. Vigo demands that we stop burning the microwave popcorn. Words are hard. Does somebody lose their bell bottoms? I mean, seriously, did somebody lose their pair of pants? The pants are following us. It's like, yeah. All right, final chapter of the game, which will probably take me an hour to do.
Away from the trouble.
Where's the fun in that?
You can just totally tell. End of the world?
Any guesses on where we'll find Peck and Alyssa?
I didn't do it. I didn't shoot the tree. That was the cutscene that did that.
I suspect that we're going to need the Super Slammer up there. No telling how powerful.
There is one part of this section of the game I absolutely hate. It's the stone angels that you gotta slam into a door that looks similar to this one.
Nah.
Thanks, Winston. Any ideas?
And for those wondering, why do I have like a semi like 16 by 10 ish ratio for the game screen here? I just want to fill up most of the screen. The camera is still 16 by 9. It's just scooted over to the far side. Not to mention with this slightly squeezed in ratio. Does give like a nice like fisheye effect, which I kind of appreciate.
Wow. Look at the storm system building above that tower.
Remember the last time we saw that kind of atmospheric disturbance?
That's right. At Dana Barrett's building the night she turned into a dog.
Okay. We missed something back here? The whistling bust. Was always up to something. Where are we in terms of achievements here? We need to drop another trap or two and fill it with ghosts. We should be able to find the remaining artifacts here and maybe scan the remaining ghosts or creatures. There are a few unique beasties.
I don't get it. We shut down the Mandela. How can all this still be happening?
In the Gozerian Codex, it's written that a blood sacrifice and a tremendous amount of spiritual energy are needed to generate the supreme destructive form.
A destructive form? Again?
Peck probably couldn't draw sufficient energy from the mandala before we shut it down. He found an alternate source in our containment unit.
The energy of the escaped ghosts from our grid might be enough to produce a...
Yeah, there was a creature that went by there. We're not going to concern ourselves with it.
And our ancestors aren't far behind.
Now, I do, if memory serves me right, there is a Ghostbusters hot beverage thermal mud and free balloons for the kids in somewhere around here. Did I come this way? Alrighty, okay. One big problem with this area, I can never fully remember which way to go. I think there is a passage I think there's a passageway I need to find. And while we're at it, just might as well, you know, blow everything else up while we're at it here. No, that ain't right. Alright. That ain't it either. What am I... What am I clearly missing? Well, jump scares are jump scare reason. Rude. Welcome to Tales from the Crypt. I cannot do the... Yeah. Me attempting to do the Crypt Keeper's laugh. That was a bad idea. Of course. They are a cheery bunch, aren't they? Last...
Speed it up there, Tiger.
Yeah, we don't want to stand here all day.
If they didn't want to stand there all day, they would have come with me, but no. We have to figure this out. Why do I feel like I missed a collectible? Normally I get... Nah, I didn't miss a collectible. I would have been notified by the PKE meter.
Haas, you all right? How's that gate coming?
I was shooting the wrong thing. That is a great looking car. Arguably the best looking movie car of all time.
I'll go with the intern. Nobody should wander around alone in this place. We'll meet you guys a little further on.
Nice kick, Ray. Oh, there is something big and nasty on the other side of that.
They aren't very happy about us being here.
Go around the wall. There we go. Nice little scene here. Oh, I mistimed that.
You saw them too, didn't you? They think they're sneaky. Let's spread out and flank them.
Let's flank them.
Find some cover. Flanking means I go this way, you go that way. I know you're new, but that's basic stuff. Got a piece of that one. Oh!
Oh, great. There's a slime portal here. And there we go, into the box. Hey, and an achievement too. I looked in the trap, Ray. All right. 70% of 15 is how many? Oh, that, what? I suck at math.
Should have run away.
Something's around here. It's a weeping angel. Damn it, darn it. Try to... And you think the weeping angels were only in Doctor Who? Come on now.
It's a whole bunch of them. Good track. Yow! You've got him on the ropes.
Whoa!
Get behind something. More than I expected. It's on your left.
Where'd this last one go? We need to close that portal. Into the box with the slime.
Come on.
Yep. Definitely was achievement chasing there, folks. I apologize, but with that out of the way.
On the right. It's a whole bunch of them. Take a breather, kid.
So
All right, young blood. It's all you.
Alright. This ain't creepy at all, folks.
Great, we get to submit another one to Congress. I like your style, kid.
Hey, if Ray approves, that's all that matters, folks.
The kid has some game. Stay on it.
Yeah, I made the wrong turn.
Turn around. It's on your left. I think you're gonna be all right. Wow, very impressive. There's the key. It's too heavy to carry ourselves. Get it back to the gate so we can keep going.
Oh, look! Something big, bad, and very, very, very ugly comes this way.
Get that one in the books. That's great.
Whoa, boy.
Damn, that stings.
Well. Now, okay, which way was back? It was back over this way? It is. Puzzle solving. Not really needed in this game.
Wait a minute.
Ray just realizes something. Ray has an epiphany.
Get it now. This has been bugging me. When the necromantic shockwave summoned Gozer back to our plane, why didn't he assume a more effective destructor form immediately?
I have no idea.
I mean,
Something to
the
do with
Martian
like one
Element is
form per
scary,
four.
sure, but there has to be a better way to destroy the world. It's simple. When he enters our plane of existence, he must be locked into that form from our first encounter. One destructor form per god per dimension. I like it. Sounds like the kind of symmetry these things tend to operate on. Hey, so maybe I didn't choose such a bad destructor after all, huh?
Come on, it's actually, let's face it, the world would have been destroyed by the Pillsbury Doughboy.
Up there. It's getting worse.
This isn't the Central Park I'm used to. You still have your wallet?
Come on.
A ghost fruit tree. A tree of delicious ghost fruit. How are we in terms of that? Pretty close. There might be a couple left.
That means one of two things. Either we're in trouble or we're dinner.
Both.
Is there a difference? Hey, we haven't tested proton packs in the ring? That's what the recruit is doing right now.
Great. Wait a minute. I'm wearing one too.
That's true, Ray. How's it going so far? Do you smell any burning or experience any painful tingling?
You'll be the first one to know. Or the second. Airstrike! Take those flyers out! They're coming out of the ground! We gotta smash the coffins while they're airborne! Otherwise we have to deal with these!
There we go, there we go.
Check your aim! You've got him on the ropes! That's not friendly. It's on your left.
Wait. Wait, did I grab it or what? We may have actually, I may have actually glitched this. Yeah, there is something. Something is supposed. That will be the second time tonight I glitched this game. Oh, nope, never mind. It was on my left. Oh boy.
It's on your left. Come on, let's go.
Go where, Raid? Every time we go make a step anywhere, there seems to be trouble.
We're close. Solid vaporization. That's the stuff. Apply. Play it out. Ah, hurt.
Where's the trap?
Bravo. Right where I wanted it. Just missed me. Keep it going. Gotta move. Wow. Now that hurt. All yours. More than I expected. Some of them are tougher to trap than others. Whoa! You own that creep. You're all right.
Come on, come on, come on.
I think you're gonna be all right. We need to get out of here. I like your style, kid. Above you, give it to him. I've got a hold on it.
Into the box.
Hey, here, come on.
There we go. Where did Ray go?
Well, hello there. Ray, you guys all right? Man, there ain't nothing dead in this screen.
Thanks for joining the party.
They're throwing everything they have at us to stop us from getting to that mausoleum.
Yeah, that's good. Thanks. Holding on.
I would have walked right into that slime.
I guess we're going in there. We don't have a lot of choice.
Into the hole. This canary died of natural causes.
Really did a number on this place. Walter Patrick can have a lot to answer to from the city parks department. If we can prevent the apocalypse, that is.
Something's here.
Look behind you. Lights in their eyes, kid. Hey. On the right. Ooh, close one. Jump out of the way! Could be trouble. Yow! Destroyed.
All right. So that nonsense aside. Oh no, I think we can get that from the other side. Or... wait. Can we use the slime tether here? The answer to that is no, we cannot.
Take it apart! I think you're gonna be all right.
There we go. Finding things.
Clear out those roots.
Okay. Oh, the proton pack on the roots work when Ray does it. With me, it takes a few shots. All right. Turn left, turn right.
Put the hose on him, Rook. Slime time! There. Daylight. For what it's worth. Let's head back to the surface.
It's a living daylight. Wait, there's...
New guy.
Might be one or two left.
We've tried everything. This metal is psychonically charged, rendering it effectively indestructible. Well, in such an extreme situation, I suppose it's possible to cause it harm, but I don't think anything we have is going to make a dent in it.
Then what's our plan?
Ray, you two check out that side.
I think I'm picking up something odd here. What's
I hate this part.
An indestructible gate attached to a damaged frame. A few concussive hits and the hinges might just break loose.
They're too well protected. Our energy streams aren't going to hurt them.
Peter, go kick them. The only hope we have is to stay alive and keep them away from the Ecto.
I wholeheartedly agree with Rick.
More precisely, they're little stone angels capable of attaining speeds of 198 feet per second before they hit their targets, which is...
The kid's on! I'm a cosmic angel. Man, I'm going back to Sunday school.
The particle throwers aren't doing anything to them. Tether them and smash them into something.
Ray, a little help, please. Thanks, Ray.
You got it!
Looks like a good place for slime tethering.
Damn it.
Aim high.
How about some slime tethering?
That should be it. Whew. I hate that part. I hate it. I hate it.
I think we're getting close.
Hey, guys, a little help? I bet we could pull these gates down. Hey, Rick, we got a chain or a whip for this thing?
I didn't plan for a fun-filled day of off-roading with Ecto-1, so no.
The tether might prove useful.
Okay, kid. Tether the gate to my bumper, and I'll pull it down. Okay, good. Give me a few more, just to be sure. Scene of beauty.
This way, gentlemen.
Thank you.
All right. We're inching closer to the end, folks. Funny enough.
Underground now is a good idea.
Come on, Spangs. Getting there is the fun part.
This will be this will tie finishing this game will tie last year's total of 48 games finished. So at least, you know, beating, getting to the credits, and so forth. Those.
Check that out. That's our next stop.
Ever feel like you're being watched?
Yeah, by at least a few people on Twitch.
Please.
Get ready. Same drill as before.
Hook me up again. I'll take care of it.
Right, the tethers.
Ecto 1 is dead.
At least the tethers help. My fault. Miscalculated.
Winston!
Oh, man. It's stuck. For real.
Ecto 1.
She's tough, but she took that pretty hard.
Can you get her rolling again?
Nah. Crickets. She's down for the count, guys.
I hate leaving her here like this.
I know it, Ray. This is definitely turning into a bad neighborhood. But we've got to keep moving. Guess we're walking from here.
Some of us have been walking.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I think we've got guests.
I knew it.
We're gonna wish we had that super slammer. Keep it coming.
What, Peter?
On the right.
Peter's down.
Little help? Yo, little help? Just right.
Almost there.
You know what?
Aim high.
Focus on the cultists. This is fantastic. It's like a monster match. What can unlock the gate?
The flowing indentations are obviously keyholes.
They are? Oh, sure. I see it now.
Where are the keys then?
The keys are right there. Oh boy. Oof.
Oh! Ow!
Get a full scan.
Light them up!
Not much longer. Aim high.
What? Something else is out here now?
That's a lot of whatever they are.
Oh, great.
Stay on it! Oh! Ah! Ow! Turn around.
You know what? Let's just put this here. Wait, where's my trap? Where's the other one?
The kid's on to something.
It's like nutty. And I missed the Ghostbusters thermal mug.
Hey, to go.
Great. Those fellas turned out to be pretty helpful.
This
Yeah,
kid can
so
play, no doubt about it.
Exciting. Somehow risky.
no, will warrant me to go back through and chapter select and find individual things.
Wait, it's Ilsa.
It's Peck.
Can we blast them? Just one's really hard. Nobody's gonna know.
Nobody would know. We want to blast Peck.
I couldn't have said it better myself. It's the
Hi, Bill Murray's brother Brian.
It's Evo Shandor.
Shandor possessed the maid, turned Peck on us to slow us down, and when we shut down his Mandela before he could get fully juiced, he hijacked our ghost out of the containment unit as an alternate energy source.
Everybody got that? Good.
And they say you're the slow one.
Wait, what? Who says that?
Everybody. What's the girl have to do with it?
Taking her was necessary. To assume my own destructor form, I require blood. My blood.
What about Gozer? I thought you built this all for him.
I did, but he failed me. Twice. How he earned the title The Destroyer is beyond me. Anyway, I thought to myself, why worship a god when you can actually become one?
Slime him.
Amazing enough that the
More than I expected. Look out! Above you!
It'll take all of our streams.
Awakening it!
Step one.
okay, not ideal, but
Almost there!
wait, is there one more? Oh yeah, there is one more.
Good idea! Beat him down, then get a capture stream on him!
Where's Winston?
He's through! Now deactivate your pulse, and we'll cross the streams with the blast function!
I can't shut mine down, Ray.
Me too. Me neither. I mean,
Who decided to reinforce these shoulder straps?
It was a safety precaution.
hey Shandor, where's your destructor form now? Leave it in your other suit.
Yeah, figures I wouldn't miss the. The architect? No, that's not terrifying. The contractor, that's who you have to worry about.
Was someone waking out of their nap?
Oh no.
That's very bad.
The architect. That's not so scary. The contractor, that's real.
Peter, you don't understand. He's the architect, and he controls Ghost World.
And he can come into our world. And what do architects do? I don't know.
They have automatic pencils. I don't know.
I will pay over your means to start anew.
Yeah, we're gonna need to get a scan of this thing and.
Fill your seas with concrete and stone.
Whoa, take a break. Do you ever shut up?
Yeah. No! Listen!
I will pierce your world
This is big supervillain talk.
and panes of glass.
That's just mean supervillain treachery. All those guys talk like that.
I will crush your world under the weight of my cities.
Flying Skull! Flying Skull! Look out!
Your creation under my own.
We've got to get through this shielding.
It's growing stronger.
Well then.
Ow!
Keep it coming. It's using shielding.
It's getting stronger.
What is it? What's a what for?
More trouble. Blast it. We've got to get through this shielding. It's growing stronger. Gotta move. Pour it on.
All right, we got him. We got him.
Cross the stream.
There we go. We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
We eat gods for breakfast.
Disaster of biblical proportions.
I never thought I'd say this again. Cross the stream.
Not bad. I don't know, 6 hours? Not a bad stretch. Can't believe I missed a couple of collectibles.
We eat gods for breakfast?
Too much, you think?
No, I like it.
No, I liked it.
I've got you.
Get me down from here. Please,
New guy.
I'm begging you, let me
Your
down.
call.
This is why the new guy gets fired.
This is not the last you will see of me.
No, it's not. Maybe William Wait, is William Atherton appearing in Ghostbusters Afterlife? He should.
The Ghostbusters. Hey, fellas. What are you doing here?
What am I doing here?
Where is here?
You were the victim of a trans-dimensional possession, Your Honor.
What's that mean?
An evil ghost was walking around in your body for a few months.
Whoa. Did anyone notice? Well, how's my approval rating?
Better than most presidents.
By the way, you're a descendant of Shandor.
Yeah, I kinda got that.
Get her, Slimer! And let the credits roll! Thank you, Dante. How you doing, sir? Let's give Dante the big shout out, as always. As we let the credits roll, as we always do, most of the time. Oh, I've been good. Trying to behave myself.
Looks like things are going to be a little slow.
Oh, it's impossible.
Means we might be heavy by one too many Ghostbusters in New York.
Wait, you're not gonna fire him after everything he's done.
No, of course not. Lewis has been scouting locations. And
So, how the kids,
potentially lucrative ghost
the Savage School of Higher Education, still working on,
or Cincinnati.
keeping them on their toes.
Are you ready to expand the Ghostbusters family on a semi-equitable basis and be your own boss?
And we're a very cool uniform.
Financing is available.
So, Cadet, what do you say?
Good at keeping me too dang busy that I'm wiped out each evening. Excuse me, stressful. I can fully understand on that, sir. And by the way, with the finishing of Ghostbusters the video game remastered, we've actually equaled last year's total of video games finished, you know, getting to the end credits, of 48. Granted, we are counting some stuff, the individual Street Fighter games as part of the 30th anniversary collection as individual games, so for this year's tour. I did knock it out in one sitting. I was sort of speed running it. So, and because I pretty much know this game inside and out. It's under normal circumstances, it is about an 8-hour game, because when I played it last year in January of 2020, I split it over the course of 2 nights. So it was it's a game where I can sit down and actually quote it at various points. So, but this is kicking off like a bit where we're going to mess around with some things that I normally wouldn't. Such as Saturday night, we will be hooking up the PS4. Actually, I'll be hooking up the PS4 like on Friday evening after Friday's stream to make sure it's up to date. And we will be playing Until Dawn. So, which will be it's not the first full out horror game I've ever played. But I have played Evil Within. So that will be Saturday night stream. I'm not sure what the heck I'm doing tomorrow. Tomorrow night we might do another arcade-ish run of Street Fighter, of a random Street Fighter game. Probably because we got Alpha. I think I got the achievement for Alpha 2. I know we got Alpha 3. We might try and complete an arcade run of one of the Street Fighter 3 games and probably pair that with some Smite. I'm considering that for tomorrow. Wednesday, I obviously double checking with Iceman when he will be available and so forth. But Wednesday, picking up on Gears of War 3 chapter Act 4. We saw Dom's epic death last Wednesday, so we got that going for us. Now, Star Trek, the folks over at Star Trek Online are hyping something big for October 13th. Now, there is kind of a Halloween-esque thing. Oh no, I know what I'm doing Thursday or Friday. We'll be doing returning to Life is Strange 2 True Colors. There's a bonus episode that's coming out